I'm an Arab man of color, and the colonial crimes are being exploited against me. The traumas of colonialism, the generational trauma I inherited, is being used against me and exploited. I am a victim. I'm an Arab man, and Luna Oi's white boyfriend is engaging in racial attacks against me. All for speaking out against a white man. I am a victim of racism. Thank you, JC. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. So, okay, let me tell you guys what happened. All I literally just said that Luna Oi is implying that the revolutionary thing to do is just like non-compete, go move to a foreign country, disavow your own country, and find a spouse in a foreign country. Basically become a sexpat, right? Then she literally quote tweets it, and she goes, "You are calling me a sex object, and you are exploiting rape traumas from the past crime." What the fuck are you talking about? The majority of white men who leave America to go find wives in Asian countries, they call them sexpats. I'm sorry, it's a thing. It's an actual phenomena. And she just blows up and throws it out of proportion, twisting my fucking words. It's so disgusting. It's so fucked up. It's literally this. What a fucking snake. What a literal snake. Like, what a fucking snake, for real. That's so disgusting. What the fuck? And she didn't even respond to the argument either. She didn't even respond to the argument. Like, her ideas come from America, and they pander to an American fucking audience, but she makes it seem like she's a Vietnamese communist, and this is all coming from Vietnam and Vietnamese communists. No, it's fucking not. It's just not. And yeah, she is involved. Can I say involved? She's involved with a white anarchist American man who isn't just like in her private life, if that's what people are trying to twist it into being, but is the co-streamer of her streams. Even if she wasn't married to him, he's on her streams and they collaborate. It's a collaborative project. It's not just her on her fucking stream. It's not like I'm bringing up some like private fact or whatever. Like, he is literally part of it. Like, he co-streams with her and he expresses his ideas and his views and shit. It's like, dude, no one buys your fucking bullshit that this is coming from Vietnamese Marxism-Leninism to be against patriotism. And guys, I wanted to do a fucking thematic Halloween spooky stream, and maybe we will. Maybe we will. But this shit literally just swamped me. And I'm going to skip the gym today as well. I skipped the gym yesterday and today, and I'm going to restart tomorrow. And I'm going to do like 2 weeks of no days off. But so I'm taking another day off from the gym. But because I also want to reset my sleep schedule as well. Sleep schedule. But I should be defending myself more. But I just don't fucking care about these fucking people that are against me. Like, I really just want to draw a line here. You're either with me or against me on this point. Honestly, you're either with me or against me. Because it's so fucking clear how much she twisted everything and distorted everything. And you know what? Why can't we just talk about this? Why can't we talk about the fact that the same people who are always virtue signaling against white people and trying to tell us that we can't be patriotic Americans, the white working class is evil, all white people are evil, they go ahead and they're dating white men. That's just, I'm sorry, like, is it somehow taboo to point that out now? Is it taboo to point that out? It's fucking hypocritical to me because I'm not trying to date white men. I just want to reach the American working class. You know what I fucking mean? I'm just trying to reach the American working class. Oh, we can't reach the American working class because they're evil and white, but you can go date them? Just make that make sense to me. Make it make sense to me that we have to condemn the American working class just for being white, but then you're going ahead and dating them. That doesn't fucking make sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know, like, why what I said is so... People literally freaked out, and people are going crazy, they're reporting my tweets and all this shit. It's like, what did I fucking say that's that outlandish? What's fucking so outlandish about what I said? You know? Worship white people. I don't. I'm not, worshiping white people just because I don't hate them for being white. As a matter of fact, the people I'm most romantically interested in share my cultural background. I like Middle Eastern women, personally speaking. That's my preference, right? So, why are we not allowed to? Why are we supposed to accept that all white people are evil and that the white masses are evil? We have to condemn them just because they're white. Where did that come from? Where did that shit come from, right? She goes, that American flag is exploiting my past trauma because the crimes of American soldiers in Vietnam. You know, what she's saying might make sense if this was about me condemning Vietnamese people for burning the flag or something, right? But, you can see in Vietnam itself that that's not even the case, right? But if that's what this was about, I don't give a fuck, right? I don't give a fuck. I honestly don't give a fuck. Hey, game stalking expert, come in VC and show us your chest, and we'll see who has gyno. Otherwise, you're getting banned. That's your option. Show us what your chest looks like. Show me a picture compared to mine, and then we'll see who has gyno. Right? And I don't know how the fuck you call this gyno, to be honest. You've probably never seen gyno in your fucking life. Gyno doesn't fucking look like this, dude. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But anyway, what was I saying? If I was just talking about why Vietnamese people hate America and hate Americans, then she would be justified. But that's not what I'm fucking talking about. I'm talking about how she's trying to shit on Americans for focusing on America. It's not like we're Americans who want to impose ourselves on Vietnam. Americans like me, American patriotic communists, we want to build a communist movement in America, and she's shitting on us, saying we can't use the fucking flag and that this flag is evil. Okay, I can understand why the flag is evil for Vietnamese people, right? I come from a Middle Eastern background. The flag is evil in the Middle East. They burn the flag, whatever, all the time. You don't see me condemning them for that. But we live in America. This is our country, right? So she has this kind of universalistic American mentality that if something applies in one country, it applies in every country. It's not true. I was talking about how you're virtue signaling to your fucking American audience to ditch the flag, which would in effect actually strengthen U.S. imperialism, because you're making it impossible for us to challenge American imperialism when we don't have any credibility or legitimacy among the American people in the country. She posted a Confederate flag as a metaphor. It's fucking stupid. It's just stupid. She's saying our community sexually assaulted her. Yeah, she took it from 0 to 100. All because I said that most people in non-compete situation are sexpats. So why are they fucking just defending fucking sexpats now? Why is everyone just defending fucking sexpats now? Right? And again, look, she's involved with a white anarchist. So these ideas are anarchistic. That's where they fucking come from. But here's the thing. Remember how I said if it's true for Vietnam, that's fine. I'm not talking about Vietnam. I'm talking about there's a difference between burning the American flag in Vietnam and burning the American flag in America. When Americans do it, it's a form of absolving responsibility for your own country. When Vietnamese people do it, they're just expressing a form of national, authentic, historical, whatever in their own country. So it's completely different. There's no comparison. But you want to know the sick fucking truth? Vietnam is extremely pro-American. Extremely pro-American country. And let me explain to you why. Pro-American sentiment Vietnam. Let me just Google that and look it up. 40 years after the fall of Saigon, this is the Pew Research Center. So I'm blowing the whole fucking lid off of this. Thank you so much, D.W. Ills with a 10. Appreciate you. You know what? I'm just gonna blow the whole fucking lid off this shit and just expose Luna Oil as a fucking fraud. So let me show you something. 40 years after the fall of Saigon, Vietnamese see the U.S. as a key ally. So let's see. Let's see. Look at these statistics. 76% of people in Vietnam have a favorable view of the U.S. Now, Luna recently said that the primary form of false consciousness is the United States itself. Literally, like she's saying, believing in the United States' existence is a form of false consciousness because it's all stolen land. Oh, she didn't get that from an anarchist? I don't know where she got it from. But anyway, then why do 76% of Vietnamese people not only recognize the U.S., but have a favorable view of the U.S.? Because everyone who fucking knows anything about Vietnam knows that Vietnam is pretty pro-American. And they're pretty pro-American, and Luna doesn't want you to fucking know about this, because she'll never give you an honest education of what's going on in the region. Vietnam has been beefing with China since the 70s and 80s. Hardcore beefing. They're like, they have a lot of problems with each other, And a lot of Vietnamese people want the US to stop China. And it's all going back to the Sino-Soviet split. She has never, ever, ever talked about it though. Let me show you some crazy shit. Now, Japan has been an American military base for how fucking long, right? Right? Now, fix the mic game? Okay. Let me show you some crazy shit from this Pew Research study. As negotiations continue over the 12 Trans-Pacific Partnership, a free trade agreement that excludes China, the Vietnamese public picked the US as the world's leading economic power, eclipsing regional powerhouses Japan and China. 56%. Between China and Vietnam and the South China Sea, an issue that the majority, 84% of Vietnamese, worry could lead to a military conflict. Let's find more, because this is from 2015. No, let me show you this. 3/4 of Vietnamese expressed a favorable opinion. More highly educated people, 89%, gave the US especially high marks. Young people, ages 18 to 29, were particularly affirmative. 89%. But the US is seen positively even by those who are old enough to have lived through the Vietnam War. Among those ages 50 and older, more than 6 in 10 rated the US favorably. The people that Luna is talking about who are actual victims of US crimes, 6 out of 10 of them rate the US favorably. Now, my own country, okay. According to the Pew Research Center, an average of 44% of Lebanese people expressed a positive opinion of the United States. That's where my parents come from, my family comes from. Only 44% of the Lebanese view the US positively. And here's the thing. That's just assuming Lebanon's a united country. Let's take the Maronites out of it, and let's take maybe the Sunni out of it, because they've been pro-US in the US. They've been kind of pro-US in the past. I come from a Shia Lebanese family. So the South Lebanon region with all the Shia, that's where I come from. You'll probably find 10% favorable to the US there. Maybe 10%. I have no idea. So that's just putting it into perspective. Lebanon has never gone to war with the US. It's never gone to war with the US at all. In Lebanon, only 44% of Lebanese people have a favorable view of the US. Let's continue looking for more surveys, because I really want you guys to know what a fraud Luna Oi really is. Vietnam perceptions of the US. Vietnam opinion of US. Why the US is so insanely popular in Vietnam even after a devastating war. Vietnam is globally one of the countries with the most favorable public opinion toward the US. No fucking way. Vietnam is globally one of the countries with the most favorable view of the US. And Luna is making up all look guys, all because I said that this is what I said. Let me show you exactly what I said so there's no room for like ambiguity. This is literally the tweet that started it all. I guess you should just do the most revolutionary thing of all. Leave America, just like Non-Compete, who apparently she's married to, and settle and find a spouse in foreign countries. This is the alternative Luna offers to socialist patriotism, basically becoming a sex pact. Now, how did Luna respond to this? She said, "How's this calling me a sex object?" What? Look, if non-compete looks bad over me saying this, that's not my fucking problem, right? But the truth is, most people who fit the bill of this, settle and find a spouse in the foreign country, those are sexpats. That's literally what it fucking means. It's white predatory American men and Western men in general, England and Australia and New Zealand primarily, or Canada. They go to Asia and they go and find wives in Asia. That's what sexpat means. They're expats who are they're preying on people, right? That's majority of people doing that fit the bill. Now, does non-compete himself fit the bill for that? I don't know. I have no reason to. I can't know, right? I don't know. I literally don't know. But I wasn't even saying he was a sexpat. I'm just saying most of the people who fit the bill basically becoming a sexpat. And she said, "Pause. He's smearing me as a sex object or some shit." This is so fucking disgusting. She's literally such a slanderous, disgusting person. Most bottom of the fucking barrel thing. Overall, the United States evokes negative reactions among Muslim publics, but nowhere are there more negative feelings than among the Shia population. Not a single respondent in a recent Pew Research expressed a favorable opinion. 98% of Lebanese Shia have negative views of America. So where my family comes from, the place my family was born in, my parents were born there, my family comes from there, and I'm still a citizen of Lebanon too, 98% of people have an unfavorable opinion of the U.S. Could you imagine if I could leverage my identity politics way more than Luna Oy. Luna Oy lives in a country with a 72% favorable opinion of the U.S. 70-something percent. I forgot which one it is. And she's married to a white American man. So when it comes to this identity politics shit that she's trying to leverage, because she's playing games with identity politics, I have a way bigger fucking advantage than her. Where I come from, 98% of people, the research people couldn't even find one person where I come from that likes the U.S. Not even one person. Not even one fucking person. And she's trying to use identity politics to smear me. She's using identity politics. Hey, and guess what? You want to know why I can reconcile that contradiction? Because yeah, in Lebanon, you should fucking hate America. I want you to hate America if you live in Lebanon or if you live in the Middle East. Go ahead. But if I live here, then my job isn't to hate America. It's to make America better. It's to improve America. Because I'm living here. If I hate America, I better pack up my bags and move there. I better pack up my fucking bags and move. And that's why I literally said this. I said, look, if we're not going to be American patriots, we have to do what your boyfriend did, or your husband, and just leave and go to another country. Which is what sexpats are already doing. But are they revolutionaries because they're doing that? No! The thing we should do is stay in our country and fight for our country. Because it's our country. We should fight for this country, and we should fight to oppose U.S. imperialism. Makes sense. If America improves by your measure, wouldn't that be good for Lebanon? Yes, it would. Yes, it would. That's the thing. If I believe in the American people, and I have faith in the American people, and I help build a movement of the American people, guess what? Maybe then those people in Lebanon won't have an issue with America because we won't be meddling in their business. We'll be focusing on our own country instead. You see the difference? But what Luna Oil is trying to tell Americans is that we have to be like non-compete. We have to be anarchists who reject our own country and disavow our own country and even leave our own country. Why should we leave our own country and go be a burden on countries like Vietnam? How does non-compete contribute to Vietnam? Is that what the revolutionary thing is to do? If you're not a fucking patriot, you need to get the fuck out of this country. Be a patriot for something. If you're a black nationalist, then you can be a patriot for the black people, black nationalism. That's fine. If you're indigenous, you can be a patriot for the indigenous people. That's fine. If you're Latino, you can be a patriot for Latino people. That's fine. But if you are not a patriot at all in this land, you should get the fuck out. Mexico has a 55% unfavorable view of the US in 2020. If you live in a country and this country feeds you, it clothes you, it shelters you, the food you're eating comes from this country and comes from the labor of the people working in that fucking country, then no. You call yourself a fucking communist and you're doing nothing but virtue signal against this country as a whole and condemn its people and condemn this fucking country. You have no fucking right to be here then. The proletariat knows no fatherland. That's not fucking true. Internationalism has to be the basis of leftist politics. Yeah, that's called internationalism, which is between nations. Look it up. It's not beyond nations, it's between nations. Good luck finding a long-term partner in this AIDS country then. What does that have to do with anything? This is all I said. And on this basis, she started smearing me as accusing her of being a sex object and exploiting this is her words, the rape trauma of US soldiers in Vietnam. What the fuck is she talking about? What the fuck is she literally talking about? Literally, what the fuck is she actually talking about? What the literal fuck is she actually fucking talking about? Can anyone explain what the fuck she's actually talking about when she says that? I'm an American and I'm trying to focus on my own country. I'm an American. I'm trying to focus on my own country. I'm focused on my own country's politics. And I'm trying to fight tirelessly at every expression of apologia for American imperialism. I fucking alienated myself from every single person on this platform because of how vehemently I am signaling against American imperialism in all manifestations. But I'm here focused on my own fucking country. And Luna Oy is going on Twitter every fucking day and shitting on the American patriotic socialists and trying to clamp down on our fucking efforts, effectively taking the side of all of the leftists we're struggling against. So she's taking a side in this American struggle. I don't give a shit where she lives. I don't care that she lives in Vietnam. I don't care if she lived in the fucking North Pole or the South Pole. The minute she plants her feet using her platform in this dispute, she's taking a side in a war between American leftists. She's trying to weaponize her Vietnamese background, which is the most pathetic, stupid fucking thing I can imagine. She's arguing that if you are insinuating her partner is a sex pact, that she is a mere sex object of said sex pact. That has nothing to do with me, though. That has nothing to do with me. Because if we're supposed to assume that the most revolutionary thing of all is leaving America like non-compete, then by that definition, sex pacts would be the greatest revolutionaries of all. Because just like non-compete, they leave America and they settle and find a family and home in another country. Or whatever, they find a spouse. It's like simple logic. I didn't even call him a sex pact. But if you think this implicates him as a sex pact, that's on you and that's not on me. She is meddling in the business of the American left, which is fine. But then I'm going to treat you as an American leftist and not as a Vietnamese leftist. I just want you guys to know who you're following when you're coming at me for this shit. Holy fucking shit. This is just like done. This is just like completely out of the bag. Just completely exposed in 4K. Exposed in 4K. Unfucking believable. This is literally unbelievable. Why am I playing this sad music? We should play some fucking exposed music. Caught in 4K fucking music. I'll just play some random shit. Give me a sec. And to think I was gonna do some fun, spooky Halloween content, but I got fucking enamored by this person, a literal snake. A warmonger pretending to be against US imperialism. All of the, listen, I want you to know how disgusting this person is. This person literally was just attacking me because they were saying that I'm downplaying the US crimes in Vietnam, which I never fucking did, which I never even talked about the US in Vietnam. I don't want the US near Vietnam. Unlike her, she wants the US in the South China Sea. I want to see every fucking military base and every military presence of the US out of Asia. The entire continent of Asia needs to be devoid of any US presence. That has been my fucking position. Not just Asia, but Europe, Africa, Latin America, and Australia. The fact that there is a single US soldier on the foot of any corner of Asia is a crime to me. You understand? She wants the US and China, by her own admission, to go to war in Asia. She was fucking crying that I was exploiting the crimes, the traumas of the past crimes of US soldiers. I guess she doesn't give a shit about Chinese people then, right? She wants the US to go into China and do to China what the US did to Vietnam. All of those atrocities she was talking about, well, they are real atrocities, right? But the way she was weaponizing them was fake. All of those real atrocities she was talking about, she wants them to be used against China. She doesn't care how many Chinese people die. She doesn't care how many Chinese people suffer. She doesn't care because they want to see you two fight each other. Really? Would they be fighting as equals? What kind of war would that be? Now we expose what Lenin called the social imperialists. And she's a living vestige of Soviet social imperialism. The social imperialists want to see the US and China fight each other, pretending that these are equal powers, forgetting the decisive fact, that in such a confrontation between the US and China, one would be waging a defensive war, and one would be waging a war of aggression. And she wants to see this war happen. She wants the US and China to go to war. Even though they wouldn't even be fighting as equals, because China would be defending its land, defending its homeland, and America would be the aggressor. She's a warmonger. She celebrates and cheers wars. She has her crocodile tears and her fake sob story, her fake bullshit trying to say she's so liberally using the crimes of the US against Vietnam as a weapon to bludgeon the only real threats against US imperialism. Clearly she doesn't fucking care about the victims of US imperialism, because she would never have even thought about making a tweet like this if she actually fucking cared about any of those atrocities she was talking about. She clearly doesn't care about any of those fucking atrocities. Why would she be fucking advocating for war, being happy to see war? Where does that fucking come from, huh? Where does that come from? Saying, what did she say? After trying to weaponize rape trauma, her words not mine, against me because I don't like the USA flag. That's what she's saying. She's saying I was weaponizing the trauma of sexual assault against her. And the assault in question being US soldiers in Vietnam. Well then why do you want soldiers from the US to go to China, Luna Oi? Why are you advocating for US soldiers to be in China? If you really care about that, you wouldn't advocate for those soldiers to go to China, now would you? And by the way, she's accusing me of that on the basis of me just pointing out the irony of her calling everyone a white chauvinist and a white American like me for being US patriots when she's dating a white American. All I literally said was she's dating a white American. I never used strong, sexually explicit language. I didn't use degrading, vulgar language. All I literally did was say that she has a white American anarchist boyfriend. And on that basis, she's accusing me of weaponizing the collective rape trauma of Vietnam with regard to US soldiers. What? 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 Literally what? Literally fucking what? No, literally. Fucking what? Fucking what? What? Literally fucking what?
If I had your word, I would give it away just to see the girl.
Literally what? Where the fuck does that come from? Where the fuck does that fucking come from?
I am king. Surely I would need a queen.
I wanna be immortal, like a god in the sky.
Yeah, you'd think the real colonizer is an American anarchist moving to a foreign country and living off of that country,
I wanna live
which he also wants to topple in an anarchist revolution.
forever in your heart, and we'll always be together, from the end to the start. That's what we do it for, to reserve a place. It's just another part of the human race. That's what we do it for, to reserve a space in history. It's just part of the human race. I'm forever chasing after time, but everybody
I want to see left Twitter defend this. I want to see the leftists on Twitter defend this shit. I want to see leftists on Twitter defend this shit.
But if the earth ends in fire and the seas are frozen in time, there'll be just one survivor. The memory that I was yours and you were mine. Everybody dies.
How many of you fucking doubted me in that encounter, huh? How many of you thought, oh, maybe Haas is he's not being right when it comes to this? You know, Haas, he shouldn't be antagonizing Luna Oi. Haas is, you know, he shouldn't be causing division or anything. We know about this shit, dude. Don't question me when it comes to this shit. I swear to God, don't question me. I feel like I'm gaslighted sometimes about this shit. I feel like I'm being fucking gaslighted.
Don't wanna live in vain.
I feel like I'm being gaslighted a lot. Like when I tweeted and everyone came at me with all those reactions, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? What did I say that's so crazy? Wait, are white men a protected class now? Are white men a protected class now? Are white men a protected class now? Are white men a protected class? I didn't know that. I didn't know white men were a protected class. Why? Because we have to defend sexpats? We have to defend sexpats now, right? Apparently. This predatory phenomena that everyone knows is predatory and can see as predatory. We as leftists must now defend this. I don't understand. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm actually being fucking gaslit. It's so fucking crazy. His first wife is Korean. Well, whatever. I guess, forget it. Dude, that's just a coincidence. It has nothing to do with anything, okay? That's just a coincidence, okay? It's everyone's an individual. Everyone's unique. We don't know, okay? We don't know. Everyone's an individual. Everyone's unique. There's no structural phenomena going on of sex pacts. There's no such thing. It's just all a bunch of individuals.
All the things that humans do to leave behind a little proof, but the only thing that doesn't die is love, 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 love. I'm forever chasing after time.
I can't fucking believe there was people who came after me and who were acting like I was being unprincipled or I was being wrong. Holy fuck. I can't believe this shit. Hey, Salcom, can you defend this for me, Salcom? Because I saw you tweeting in favor of Luna as if she was in the right. And I know you're going with the fucking trendy ML wave. Can you defend this for me, Salcom? Can you go ahead and defend this for me? I'd love for anyone who is claiming to be against US imperialism and is now defending this person. Like, what's worse? What I said, a flippant comment that wasn't even that serious, and it was only because she was bringing it into it? What part do you want me to defend? That nearly all of us hate both the US and China and would love to see a war break out between them. Is that something a Marxist-Leninist anti-imperialist says? If war broke out between the US and China, would that be a war of two equal powers fighting? Or would that be a war between a country trying to defend its homeland against US aggression?
I became the queen when I rode with them brothers. Lamb tender.
That is something that Americans would support, not me, but American chuds would. Yeah, but Luna Oi is supporting it. She's included, she said us, not them, us. So she would support it too. This is the person you're defending, Salcom, by the way. What's worse, her advocating for the mass genocide and exterminationist war of slaughter and crimes against the Chinese people, or me pointing out the irony that she virtue signals against American white workers while having a white American man as her boyfriend. What's worse? I wonder which one's worse. Keep in mind, I have been the most ardent voice against any fucking... If the US fucking farts in a foreign country, I condemn it. Loudly. And I've isolated myself from all leftists on Twitch because of that. But I'm the American chauvinist. You know what? Luna Oi is a fucking American chauvinist. Luna Oi is literally an American chauvinist. I don't want a single US soldier. I don't want their boots to touch the soil of Asia. I don't want a single ship from the American Navy to be anywhere near the seas and waters of Asia. I don't want a single American aircraft to be anywhere near Asia. And we should look into the idea of American satellites shouldn't even be occupying the fucking atmosphere corresponding to Asia. Fucking anything, dude. But Luna Oi wants war between the US and China. And all of left Twitter and all of ML Twitter came out to support her against me. All of left Twitter and ML Twitter coming out against me. But what you said was bad too. How? She was weaponizing identity politics and she was saying, oh, no woman of color would ever trust you, creep. And I said, well, I'm an Arab man. And if you're talking about women of color who have white boyfriends, I don't think they need to trust me because what do you want me to say? I don't need them to trust me. Trust me to do what? That was a weird thing to say though. Okay, who cares if you think it's weird to say? She's advocating for war. Who cares if it was weird? She's advocating for war. She was trying to use identity politics against me, so I threw it right back at her. She's the one who fucking brought up identity politics, not me. I just threw it right back at her. She likes white men, who cares? Then she shouldn't be talking all this shit about people of color and white chauvinism and all this shit against people like me who are pro-socialist patriotism for our own countries. I don't care who she fucking dates. Just stop virtue signaling, because you look like a hypocrite. You can date white people, but I can't say that the white workers of America are the subject of a mass movement for a communist. Like, you can date them. You can literally marry them. But I can't say that they're worth winning over and fighting for as a movement. Please explain how that makes sense to me. Go ahead and explain how that makes sense to me. Explain how that fucking makes sense. What happened? Why Luna advocating for Chinese people to die? Because she's a agent of U.S. imperialism. So let the record stand. Let the record stand about what's going on. Luna Oi has adopted ideas that are entirely American in origin. She's married to an American white anarchist man.
Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. What you wanna see or you wanna dance to? I don't know anyone who dance like you. Yeah.
Unfucking believable.
In the body, dale, dale, dale. If you
Salcom, you literally virtue signal to your fucking fake ML American leftists because it's popular to attack me right now. But you guys are gonna be fucking irrelevant in like a year. Or you're gonna change and you're gonna flop your politics into something else. And by the way, Salcom, when that happens, you take the L.
Baby, yo sé que tú me quieres ver. No quieres que sepa, pero ya lo sé. Dime pa' que veas cómo llego donde estés. Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. What you wanna see or you wanna dance to? I don't know anyone.
I'm in the wrong, right, guys?
Bum, bada, bum, bada.
This person is an anti-American imperialism. This person is anti-American imperialism. Right? I'm in the wrong. I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy for pointing out truth and exposing the truth. I'm the bad guy. Right?
Baby, yo sé que tú me quieres ver. No quieres que sepa, pero ya lo sé. Dime pa' que veas cómo llego donde estés.
I'm in the wrong.
Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. What you wanna see or you wanna dance?
Yeah, Raul's working on the American patriotism video.
Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum.
I'm in the wrong, right? So many dumb fuck people in my Hans, you're engaging in tailism. 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 The fuck do you mean tailism? I'm gonna show you the dumb fucks in my quote tweets. You know what? You know what's so weird? There's a lot of Asian guys that are agreeing with me about the sexpat thing, right? And there's so many white Americans who are calling them incels. Why? How is that the form of incel? Like, they're agreeing with me. They're saying, yeah, this is a fucking problem that we have in our countries. Of people preying on women. But so many white American leftists are attacking them as incels? How? Fucking how? So this tweet, everyone's saying, this is tailism. Guys, this is tailism. This is opportunism. Because they're assuming that I'm saying everything that's popular is good, rather than the fact that if something's good, it should be popular. And I love how they're trying to use Marxist theory against me, when there is no basis for land back anywhere in Marxism. The Bolsheviks were populists. Mao was a populist. Stalin was a populist. all of these people are gonna apologize to me one day, and I'm gonna say, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna be proven right. They're all gonna apologize to me, and I'm gonna say, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't fucking forgive you. Fuck you. I do not fucking forgive you. I do not fucking forgive you. The fuck? Thank you, Vermilion, so much for the 10, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I'm on the road, empty and cold, to a destination I don't know. Been thinking about you, way back in days of old. It's hard to admit it, I still miss you so. Flashbacks of our memories, the past is my enemy, and I'm drowning inside melody.
How do you feel about Ho Chi Minh? He was really inspired by the U.S. founding fathers.
My enemy, it keeps holding on me. Come break the silence.
Ho Chi Minh was a bigger American patriot than JFK and Nixon combined.
So far from home, we're feeling so close. You're in my thoughts, my bed, my clothes when I'm alone. I find myself, my hand on the phone, but I'm holding up my feelings, I'm letting you go. Flashbacks of our memories, the past is my enemy, and I'm drowning inside melodies. Flashbacks of our memories.
Luna Oi is an anti-China, pro-US imperialist.
Holding on me, come break the silence.
There is no doubt. There is no doubt.
Hundreds of feelings confusing me, making me so insecure, so insecure. You used to haunting me like never before, 'cause hundreds of feelings confusing me. Flashbacks of our memories, the past is my enemy, and I'm drowning inside melodies. Flashbacks of our memories, the past is my enemy. It keeps holding on me. Come break the silence.
Yeah. You notice how they all stopped posting after everything got exposed? Everyone's so silent now. Everyone's so fucking silent now. Nobody's saying shit anymore. You guys notice that? Nobody's saying shit anymore. Look at this dumb fuck who got a 615 likes. Reading theory is useful because it allows you to identify like this one, which has the name Taylorism and a history of failure. All I can say to this fucking guy is he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. This has nothing to, it has nothing, like, read my tweet and dissect my tweet. If your position, doesn't allow you to build a mass popular movement of your country's majority, you're not a socialist. That's not the same thing as saying your position has to merely mimic whatever trends exist among the majority. It's really fucking simple. How much fucking followers does this guy have? Wow. Nothing I said has anything to do with tailism. I've clarified this dozens in the past, will say it in the past. I'll take you to school any day about what tailism actually fucking means. This guy got 615 likes just because he accused me of tailism without actually substantively pointing out how what I'm saying entails tailism. It's such a fucking straw man that it's tailism. There's a difference between accepting objective realities and just mimicking or pandering to people. It's so fucking stupid. Like, there's no tailism implied in this whatsoever. And notice how they tried to make it seem like I said socialism has nothing to do with having correct beliefs. Rather than socialism isn't just about having correct beliefs. Because it's not enough to just be satisfied with thinking you have correct beliefs. You have to relate them to the masses and draw out their essential, concrete truth practically. Yes, you need to have correct beliefs, which they don't. But you also need to distill the implications of those correct beliefs concretely. When is the JF debate? Next week. You know, I'm going to just spoil something. I asked them to contact Paul Cockshot to be my debate partner. He has such a vast knowledge. And I'm going up against two old guys. And one of them is a biologist. And Paul Cockshot, you know, he knows the details of this bullshit, so I'll let him... I want to have him be my debate partner, you know? Cockshot got canceled on Twitter, too. I don't give a fuck, dude. I know he has... I don't agree with Cockshot's views about gender and shit, but I also don't care to cancel him over it, you know? And what I said is, I know he's old, so he's not going to be able to, like, do the dumb, you know, gorilla shit. But, like, I would like him to be there just so, like, he can draw from his vast knowledge in a cool and calm way when it's necessary, you know? Paul Cockshot has a lot of knowledge. He's very knowledgeable. I barely agree with him about, like, anything. But he's very knowledgeable. And he's not a bullshit guy, you know. I just want him to be there so we can, when there's disputes about facts, so Cockshot, this is why. Because this is the debate about communism. We're going to talk about like the details of the successes and failures of communist states. Cockshot probably has memorized the fucking production of iron in the March of 1961 or something. You know, like he has so much knowledge that it could be really useful to be able to draw from that, you know? He has very in-depth knowledge of that shit.
You shot me so damn well. Bum, bum. You shot me, then you popped me, and I'm like damn. Bum, bum. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. Bum, bum, bum. I love you and I trusted you so well. So I. Baby, I see what's on your mind. I see.
I can't wait to collect everyone's fucking apology. And I'm gonna spit in their fucking face when they apologize to me. Fuck you, bitch. I can't wait to fucking collect everyone's fucking apology. I'm gonna spit in your fucking face when it happens. I don't accept your fucking apology. I don't accept your fucking apology. You should have fucking took the right stance when. Then and there. Then and there, should have taken the right stance. You fucking fake apology. Jason Unruhe talking shit about me. I don't give a fuck about Jason Unruhe. I don't give a fuck about Jason Unruhe. He can go tell on me to comrade number 3, and I'll go tell comrade number 1. Motherfucker. Don't give a shit about fucking Jason Unruhe. This is the day. I'm gonna predict something. After today, Luna Ois, her audience is gonna go down. Her engagement, views, Patreon money gonna go down. This is the biggest exposure you could have gotten. This is the biggest exposure you could have gotten. And fucking good. Maybe she can get a real job. Like non-compete. They can both get real jobs. Because even although I'm also a YouTuber and a streamer, I'm actually contributing something new in the world. And you'd think that's because 90% of the engagement today was against me. Only 10% is with me, right? Those 10% that have stood by me are my fucking brothers and sisters. You will be my army. That's all I fucking need. 10% is all I fucking need. Those that stay by me when they're all fucking against me. Cause we're coming. American Patriots, 1776 coming again. American Communists with a capital C, and Communists with a capital C the world over in solidarity. We will win the Wild West. We will win the Wild West. We will win the Wild West. And I'm gonna make this into a YouTube video, don't worry. We will win the Wild West. Listen, guys. All of this hubbub is because of 1%. 10% is all we fucking need to win. Just because of my voice and Jackson's voice and Caleb's voice, we've changed the whole fucking game. And now people know there's an alternative. Are you a based man or a based woman? Are you a tough warrior? Are you an unapologetic communist with a capital C? Are you a patriot? Does the power of the people run through your fucking veins? Then you found the right place at Infrared. Then you found the right place. Are you sick of the political correctness? Are you sick of the fucking snowflakes? Are you sick of these fucking soy boys? Are you sick of these fucking virtue signalers? Are you sick of these fucking leftists? You found the right fucking place, brother. You found the right fucking place. Are you sick of the fakeness? Are you sick of the insularness? Are you sick of the bullshit? You found the right place, brother. You found the right place. Are you ready to be real? Are you ready to be real, not be fake? You found the right place. You found the right place. That's what separates them from us. We only need to be 1% of the American left. And that 1% will become 5,000%. We have the seed to win the masses. We are the seed that will grow into a mass fucking movement. We will win the masses. We are the seed. This 1% of the American left will grow and overawe and overwhelm them all. The tanks are rolling. The tanks are rolling. The tanks are rolling. The tanks are rolling. agent of the Democratic Party. This is an agent of the Democratic Party. Don't you forget it. Don't you lose sight of that fact. She's an agent of the Democratic Party. I'm almost at 5K Twitter followers. I'm getting 1,000 fucking followers every 2 weeks. They can't stop me. That's why they're so terrified of me. That's why they're so terrified of me. The only thing they can try to do is censor me. The only thing they could try to do. It's the only thing they could try to do. I want to let everyone know who's going to apologize to me in the future that I spit on your face. Everyone who's going to apologize to me in the future, I spit on your fucking face.
Love is a burning fire, stay, 'cause then the flames grow high. Love is a burning fire, stay, 'cause then the flames grow higher, babe. Don't let him steal your heart, it's easy, easy. Girl, this game can't last forever, why? We cannot live together, try. Don't let him take your love from you. You're no good, can't you see, brother Louie, Louie, Louie? I'm in love, set her free. Oh, she's only looking to me. Only love breaks a heart, brother Louie, Louie, Louie. Only love's paradise. Oh, she's only looking to me. Brother Louie, Louie, Louie. Oh, she's
Fuck, I forgot something.
Cause the boy wants to gamble, stay. Loves more than he can handle, girl. Oh, come and stay by me forever, ever. Why does he go on pretending
So,
his love,
well, I'm gonna let Olive know to make a video of this.
babe? Don't let him steal your love from me. You're no good, can't you see, brother Louie, Louie, Louie? I'm in love, set her free. Oh, she's only looking to me. Only love breaks a heart, brother Louie, Louie, Louie.
The server's down. Let's see, we're not gonna play Minecraft today. We're not playing Minecraft today. We have more drama, but this time the drama was targeted against Jackson. So we should let the Luna stuff simmer a little bit. We got some dumb shit. I don't know if her profile is POS, so I'm gonna cover her profile picture. But this is Merrick, who's... Let me see if she's banned on Twitch. If I can cover her. Is she banned on Twitch? Is she banned on Twitch? No, she's not banned. She banned? Is she banned? She appeared on stream? Okay, she was on the Hans panel. Okay, we good. So this was she's exposing Jackson. Ready? Let me see. This tweet blew up, by the way, right? Really blew up. So let me show you. This is the first one, right? 772 tweets. There's even a tweet bigger than this one that blew up. I don't know which one that is, but look at this one. Why is Jackson bragging how hot he is and how he could have sex with girls in relationships? This is gross. It's true, though. It's true. Okay, so I don't see what the point of that is. Communist men respect Women Challenge 2021. How's he being disrespectful? How's he being disrespectful? This is an open invitation for Jackson to talk to me so I can explain. This sucks. Well, if he won't, she can defend herself because I say worse shit on Zerka's show. I don't get why is she trying to cancel Jackson and not me when I've said way worse shit. So look what they're trying to cancel Jackson for saying. I literally say 5-minute doggy. I literally defend 5-minute doggy. I literally defend 5-minute doggy. Let me explain why what her and the leftoids are doing is so disgusting. I'm fucking sick of this shit. I'm literally fucking sick of this. Me and Jackson do not use politics to get laid. We can get laid based on our charisma, based on our looks, based on our confidence, based on our personality. You understand? And as streamers on Twitch, streaming is very personal. It's very personal. So you're going to know about when I took a shit. You're going to know about when I order food. You're going to know when I have to pee. You're also going to know a little bit about my personal life. Right? And my sexual life, whatever you want. Or lack thereof right now. Right? But you're going to know about that shit. Sorry, if you don't want that much, then don't come here. But I'm not going to sit here and fucking lie to you about who I am to try to virtue signal that, oh, I'm a leftist and therefore I'm a feminist. So shut the fuck up. You're just a fucking liar. At the end of the day, this is what Merrick needs to understand. The world beyond things that are literally criminal and against the law, like assault, which is actually against the law, sexuality is a wild and brutal world where you can get rejected because you're ugly. You can get rejected for no reason. You can get ghosted for no reason. All sorts of bad and hurtful things can happen, and you cannot moralize about it. All is, they have a saying, all is fair in love and war.
Cybernetics meme.
Thank you, Adam. All is fair in love and war. You can't do illegal things that infringe upon people's sovereignty as people, but all when it comes to this relationship shit, all if I want, I can do 5-minute doggy, never talk to her again and ghost her, and it's none of your fucking business. And if you guys want to know what kind of culture of sex prevailed among communists themselves, it was literally 5-minute doggy and then ghost, or it wasn't. But it was a wild sphere, and you couldn't bring it up publicly because it's not a public matter. Oh, on Zerka's show, we talk about these private things because we're being real, raw human beings talking about real life. And we're talking about, like, our private lives. Yeah, we are. But you can't bring politics and morality into that and start bitching and whining and shit. Oh, this is sexist. This is bad. Well, you know what? You know what these people are? What people like Merrick and incels have in common, I'm not calling her an incel, but what they have in common is that they both try to appeal to the social sphere when it comes, because of their views on sexuality. Like, incels cannot get laid. Cells cannot get laid, so they appeal to social, political, and moral concerns as if they're entitled to something, right? Well, on the opposite end, leftists who call themselves feminists are the same way, because what they do is that they try to make it seem like you can make rules when it comes to love, and like, oh, you can't just use people for sex. Oh, you can't do this. You can. Yes, you can. You can do whatever the fuck you want or you see fit to do, as long as you don't violate laws and infringe upon their sovereignty or whatever. You can be the biggest piece of shit scumbag when it comes to sex. And you know what? You just can. You just can. And that might reflect something on your character, fine. But don't bring politics and morality and cancel culture into it. Because guess what? Your leftist male friends are the same fucking way, but they lie about it. They fucking lie about it. All they fucking do is lie about it. They are literally they're the biggest predators and biggest fucking creeps there is, but they disguise themselves with left. I'm sick of people using politics to fucking get laid. Just because I share politics with you. So, PSA to every woman in the world that is obviously above 18, whatever. PSA to every prospective woman, relationship, anything. I'm going to message for you right now, right? Just because you agree with me politically doesn't make me a good guy. Just because we agree politically, just because we have the same ideological views, does not make me a good guy who is in the clear and is not going to hurt you and is not going to hurt your feelings and is going to treat you right and be good to you. No, that's not true. And you know, it's not only me. Just because someone shares your ideology and shares your politics doesn't mean that they're going to be this nice guy who's going to have this moral obligation to whatever, to be right by you. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. So you need to understand that. You really need to understand that. All of these guys you're looking for that are leftists and communists, you need to judge them based on their character. And you can't judge people authentically based on their character when you're cultivating and fostering an environment of dishonesty where we're not allowed to talk about the type of people we actually are. I am very open about the fucking fact. I'm very fucking open about the fact. For most women, I'm not going to be a good guy, right? I'm going to hit it and quit it. That's the truth. If I get the chance, I'm going to hit it and quit it. I might not even do that. I probably wouldn't even do that. I've talked about how superficial I am, all this kind of shit. I'm no different than any other man. I'm no different than any other man. Why? Because I'm a communist, that means I'm different? No, I'm a man. We're not different just because we're communists, we're Marxist, Leninists. We're still men. And guess what? Women are the same thing. Just because you're a communist, Marxist-Leninist woman doesn't mean she's entitled to you. She can ghost you anytime she wants. She can cheat on you anytime she wants. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. She don't owe you nothing because of politics. We don't share some common sexual morality with each other based on communism. We don't. If she wants to cheat on you, she can cheat on you. You can't publicly cancel her and say, oh, she's not allowed to do this because it wasn't a comradely thing to do. Fuck you, dude. All is fair in love and war. All is fair in love and war. Don't appeal. Look, if Jackson personally hurt your feelings, you can just cry about it. Don't fucking cry to the public. Because if you wanted to give Jackson a chance and he broke your heart, that's on you. That's literally all on you. That's all on you. That's all on you. And yeah, just because we're communists doesn't mean, like, yeah, we obviously, obviously we're for women's rights and all that shit. But that's not the same thing as personal, private relationships. No, it's not. That's just a matter of, like, legally you should be allowed to do what you want if you're a woman. And, you should have opportunities and whatever you want to do. But then when it comes to our private lives, there's no way to address. Is this a dig at Anna? No. It's a dig at Merrick, who's trying to fucking cancel Jackson. She's trying to fucking cancel Jackson for saying this.
No, this is a cat. Cats have 9 lives, so if a pussy's got more than 10 bodies, she's dead to me. I'm far.
So this is what he's getting canceled for. And obviously, it looks bad when you're just showing this to the public, and they're like, "Oh, he's a political figure, and he's saying this. This is really bad." But you're missing the context. He's not saying this as a political statement addressing the political masses. He's on fucking Zerka's show, and we're talking about like very private things that are just not a matter of public politics. We're just talking about what Merrick is effectively saying is that Jackson has to sleep with anyone regardless of their bodies. Me and Jackson can sleep with whoever we want. If I want to marry only a virgin, I have that right. I have that right. I have that fucking right, by the way. You can't force me to marry people. You can't force me to be in a relationship with people I don't want to be in. You can't force me. You can't fucking make me. And who gives a fuck? He's not saying anything fucking, It's making it seem like he's talking about all women as political subjects. He's not talking about women as political subjects. He's speaking as a man personally when it comes to his own sexual private life and relationships. And he might look like a scumbag here, according to you. That's fine. But from where I'm standing, he's just being honest. Because guess what? The fucking cucks, the left-wing cucks who you think are these like harmless men or whatever are literally the same fucking way. They just lie about it. They just fucking lie about it. Me and Jackson tell the fucking truth. Me and fucking Jackson just tell the truth. All those other people just fucking lie. He's not having putting a scholar. He's stating his personal preference. Exactly. And women are allowed to be open about their preferences too. If women want to say that I'm a short dwarf and they want to roast me and shit, go ahead. I don't give a fuck. If women want to be like, I don't want to go near a man under 6 foot. If he's under 6 foot, he's a woman, whatever. Go ahead and say that shit. I don't care. You're free to say that. You can be a communist. You can be a Marxist-Leninist. You can be my comrade and still hurt my feelings. You know that? You can be my comrade and still hurt my feelings. You know that? You guys didn't know how the Bolshevik Party was. You didn't know how these communist parties used to be. They were brutal, dude. You didn't get, like, the sexual life was like, it's not like everyone's feelings were attended to and accommodated. Like, there was a lot of drama that happened behind the scenes that just no one talked about publicly. But, like, you really are really naive if you think that it was just like, yeah, it was a roast fest, dude. People were roasting each other for shit. It was, dude, you have no idea how that shit was. You really have no fucking idea. These were not like, yeah, look at Fidel and look at those types. Dude, you don't get it. You think it's like, What's really disgusting to me about American leftists is the way that they try to regulate sexual life politically. They try to politically regulate sex life, which is really disgusting and fucking gross, you know? It's not like me and Jackson are imposing ourselves on people. We're just stating as men privately, you know, what we're about. And you don't like that? You don't have to date us. You don't have to. That's the thing. You're free to just ignore it. You know, we're not forcing ourselves on you. We're not forcing ourselves on you. We're not forcing ourselves on you. We can have whatever views about private sexual life we want. That ain't none of your business.
What the fuck? You're kind of
I'm far more.
Right? Ratchet means a high number count. Let's get there faster.
Oh.
Okay, write notes down. I don't know what.
Like, they made a whole compilation cancellation video because Jackson Hinkle fucking wrecked Dylan Burns. So they're doing this hack job, smear job. They told Merrick, hey, Merrick, make this cancel tweet thing about Jackson so we can kill him in his cradle. Because they're scared of Jackson rising on Twitch like I rose. So they're trying to kill this in its cradle, and they're not going to succeed. And my advice to Jackson is just to double down. Double down. Don't walk back from any of it, dude. Actually, be even worse. Be even worse. Just double down. They're going to do the same thing to you. I don't give a fuck. Let them. Jackson, I think you should double down, dude. Triple down, quadruple down. Because we have nothing to be ashamed of. Like, excuse me, you're going to try to make it into something else?
How can I help you? Like, what's ratchet?
You know why Zerka's unreliable? This dude thinks that we guys have a choice to do whatever we want. Oh, why don't you... Bruh. How many guys do you... I like how they include this part. I guess they're canceling me in this. This is just more incriminating evidence. Think want to eat the box?
Lost.
What's the box?
I miss it. I kind of miss it. I kind of miss it. I kind of miss it.
I
Yeah.
never thought you didn't eat the box,
No,
but I
it's
don't
Stockholm
know.
syndrome. That shit is Stockholm syndrome. They just confuse themselves.
Hey, men here.
What did you say?
Yo, is Merrick trying to coerce me into eating people's box and I don't want to? I think Merrick is trying to say I have to enjoy it. Is that what she's saying? She's saying I have to enjoy doing that. No, Merrick. No means no. Literally no means no. Leave me alone. Okay? I only do it because I have to. But you're literally sexually harassing me. You're sexually harassing me into coercing me into changing how I feel about eating the box. You're literally coercing me, sexually harassing me. So gross.
Stockholm?
Out of the men here, who likes to eat pussy? Yes or no? Who likes to eat pussy here? Raise your
I
hand.
love it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I love it.
Yeah, sometimes.
Women can raise their hands too.
Sometimes.
No, I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of my player days. I'm thinking of my player days when I was like fucking slaying.
I know why you guys convinced yourselves you like it, because if you say you like, you know how they're coordinating this, because he was also tweeting about it too. So they coordinate this hatchet job and this smear job against Jackson. They're coordinating 100%, 100,000%. They're coordinating. It makes you more attractive because women love it.
No, I'm on.
I like it.
That's not true. That's not.
That's facts.
That's not true.
Look at the criminal evil thing I said. That's so against women.
Women primarily come from clitoris stimulation.
What's that got to do with
Do you hear
me?
yourself?
That could be finger.
That means that if you want to make your
It's
girl
like a
come,
domination.
you gotta
No, I don't wanna- I wanna come.
Chill, bro. He's so.
Yeah, I stand by it.
The reason I would want to make a woman come is so she tells her friends. I don't give a shit if she comes or not otherwise.
Yes, Infrared is the CEO of pretending to
I stand by it. I'm doubling down on that shit. As a matter of fact, yeah. What do you think? I give a fuck? I don't give a fuck if you come or not. Hell no, I don't give a shit. You trying to... What do you... what? What am I supposed to be ashamed of? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That's my personal life. You trying to force me to eat the box? You trying to force me to attend to woman's needs? I can be a selfish slugger. 5-minute doggy, I'm about my business. You don't want to do that? Don't do it. I'm not asking you to. And you wouldn't even have a chance, probably. If you're a leftist or you're a political, I don't even want nothing to do with you. Because I know you're a fake. You're not even a real human being. You know, like, why is Merrick trying to get all up into our business like that, you know? Look how stupid this shit is. Look how fucking stupid. Merrick really thinks she got him here. Look what she said. Jackson doesn't want strong-minded shorties up in his shit because he wants to be the one manipulating and exploiting them. So what? Jackson Hingle is going to go on the Joe Rogan fight after he blows some backs out. Based. Jackson Hingle lies about a toothbrush. This one's funny. Watch this. Yo, Jackson, triple down on this shit. Triple down. Watch this.
When I bring chicks to my place, I only have 2 toothbrushes. One is for me, and one I use for every other chick that I bring over to my house, and I tell them that it's a new toothbrush and it's only for them. So it's kind of smart because that's the type of shit that's the type of shit that
Yo!
You have issues, buddy.
I like it.
Yo, pretty based. This is indistinguishable from how open misogynists talk about women. Dude, yeah, look, even if we're misogynists, your little lefty friends who are guys, they're just as misogynist as us. They just lie about it. And I don't know if that's misogyny. You know, like, what are you talking about? You know what? Maybe we just got hurt. Maybe we just got our heart broken in high school. And this is how we take it out. Like, you know, that's our business. We can do whatever we want, dude. Maybe we just bitter. We can be bitter. We can be bitter men who hit it and quit it 5-minute doggy because we're bitter and cynical. We're allowed to do that. We're allowed to do that. Just like how you're allowed to do, you know, your whatever you're doing, you know. You know what's weird? I'm not allowed, and I wouldn't want to ever do this because, you know, I'm not that type of person, but I would never be allowed to make a thread saying that a certain woman is not allowed to do sex work, because that's the politically correct term. I can't make a thread saying, oh, this person's a horrible person for doing this, personally. But she can make a thread, reverse the roles, chat, reverse the roles. She can make a fucking thread talking about Jackson's sex life and try to cancel him for it.
If you...
Who fucking cares? It's like, they're like, oh, this is how you talk about women, though? No, we're talking about women that are sexually adjacent to us as young, virile men. As young, you know, energetic, virile men in their 20s. He's even younger than me. So what? That's a young man. In his 20s. What do you think? We're sexual beings. I'm a man, Jackson's a man, we're both straight men. That's just how we are. And look at this weird shit Volsh said, you know? We're not talking about women politically. We're not, like, politically referring to them. We're talking about, like, something that's, like, within our own personal preference and sphere. You know? It's so fucking stupid. This is how they talk about women. That's such a bad faith fucking thing to say. We're men, and we are straight men, so we're talking about the women that we are involved with. That's like, we're talking about women that we're interested in or could potentially be interested in. We're talking about our sexuality. We're not talking about women in general. We're talking about our sexuality in relation to women.
You saw Vosh talking to your girlfriend at a coffee shop, would you get a little bit nervous? Yes, I think you would. If you saw, yeah.
Honestly, would you?
And when I'm saying you get nervous, I mean you'd get nervous in the sense that, like, why the fuck is this creep? Why?
Destiny's saying he won't debate Jackson because he's done with talking to people who are characters. Good, let him cook his own content. I don't give a fuck. Everyone who's ever given Destiny content was a character. I'm a character. Alacrity was a character. Fucking, Zerka was a character. Characters literally made Destiny, so let him fucking play Stardew Valley and mind his own business and no longer deal with fucking characters. Because, you know, maybe Destiny, how about this? Maybe the only fucking reason you've sustained a community is because of characters like us. Because you're just not that interesting by yourself. Ooh, what a burn! What a burn! What a burn! Yeah, like Jesse Lee Peterson's a character. Everyone who's a meme in your community is a character. The only fucking reason you have a community is because of characters like us. You're really not interesting by yourself. You're just playing Stardew Valley talking about nothing. What? You want your viewers to see you play Stardew Valley and talk to who? Talk to Dan? I don't even know who Dan is. Talk to Rem? Talk to your, like, special ghost, Mr. Mutin? Oh, that's a lot of fun, dude. That's a lot of content right there. Everyone on Twitch is a character. If you don't pretend... If you're not a character of some kind on Twitch, you're just lying to yourself and your community. And by the way, Merrick... I'm fucking outraged now. I'm literally outraged. I'm so fucking outraged. I'm so fucking outraged. You know what? I'm actually pissed now. I'm actually so fucking pissed. I'm actually so fucking pissed. You wanna know why? Thank you, Artabants. Destiny treats women like shit in his personal life. Destiny's even more brutal than me and Jackson could ever be. And fucking Merrick covers for Destiny, who is literally the biggest scumbag in his sex life you could think of. She literally covers for Pump and Dump Destiny. And you know what? Fucking Destiny is allowed to do that because it's his personal fucking life. But they won't be fucking consistent. They're gonna defend Pump and Dump Destiny. They're gonna defend Pump and Dump Destiny, who literally we had that girl on who admitted that Destiny just uses people for sex. He literally just uses so many women just for sex. And you wanna know why Destiny is even more brutal than I'll ever be? Or me and Jackson will ever be? People like me and Jackson, we will go through the motions and we will at least spark a connection when we fuck someone. Like, we will be warm to you. We will, like, talk, you know, we will cuddle with you and we'll, like, you know, talk with you and we'll be human beings there for you. Destiny literally just goes, "Hi, can I use you for sex? Yes or no?" Yes. Okay. And he pump and dumps and that's it. Me and Jackson, we literally are human. As much as we can be hurtful, we're still going to be human. We're still going to be human. You know? Like, you think I would ever just tell a woman, "Hi, may I have 5-minute doggy?" No. Goodbye. That's not how it is. You think I spit game. I spit game. I'm a poet. I'm an artist. I'm a poet. I speak poetically. I never just directly say whatever. I'm like, I'm a poet. I spit game and I make allusions. I'm a poet at large. I spark a connection, an actual relationship, a temporary marriage. I engage in a temporary marriage. Meanwhile, Destiny, Pump and Dump Destiny, literally will just be like, "May I fuck you?" And that's all he sees in women, is just sex. That's all he sees in so many women, is just sex. I never just see sex in any woman. Because sex to me is more than that, personally. Me and Jackson are nowhere near as fucking bad as Destiny. We're just honest. And we're just not politically correct. So Destiny is allowed to be Pump and Dump Destiny, but Jackson's not allowed to say this?
Why the fuck is this creep talking to my girlfriend, okay? You get
Okay, I'll restart the fucking Minecraft. You bunch of fucking Minecraft nerds. I'll restart it. Holy shit. Let me restart it. I just restarted it, okay? There you go. Give it a few minutes.
getting nervous with Haas and myself talking to your girlfriend because you know we're probably gonna fucking finesse the shit out of that situation.
Yeah, DGGers are like, where's my hug? And they go ahead and grab her ass or something. Like a bunch of little creeps. I've seen that shit before in high school. I've always seen those nerds in high school like, where's my hug? And then they're copping a feel. You know? I ain't never do that shit. Never in my life. Never in my life. I always, every woman I talk to that I want to hit it with, I always make it clear that I'm not deceiving them. I'm not gonna be your friend. And, you know, I always just spell it out, but not directly like Destiny does. Like super directly, where I'm like, I want to fuck. Give me sex. I don't do that, but it's like, I make sure they know I'm not like an innocent friend, you know? I make sure they know I'm not like an innocent friend who's gonna be like this innocent guy who's gonna be their friend, you know? And I can see it all. Even if I could, it would all be gray. With your picture on my wall. You remind... Sorry, I'm on Tinder. Sorry, I got some likes.
That's why you get nervous with Haas and me talking to your girlfriend. There's two types of nervous.
I tried to delete it, but it just doesn't delete, so I guess I'm gonna keep it.
If you think that Haas and I are more normal, type a 1. There's two types of nervous here. There's the nervous where you're like, oh my god, literally, why is this creepy man talking to my girlfriend right now? Why is this creepy man bothering, pestering, and just being all around fucking weird with my girlfriend? And then there's the type of nervous with Haas and myself where if you see one of us talking to your girlfriend, you're like, oh shit. These dudes are about to finesse my girl. They understand that just because there's a goalie, it doesn't mean that you can't score.
Based. And if you think he's lying, do you know how many women are unfaithful? You know how many girls I've talked to that had fucking boyfriends? You know how many fucking girls I've tempted to cheat? I even feel like it's a pattern in my life to do that shit. You know? It's so stupid. You know, you never cheated in your life. I never cheated. But have women cheated for me? Well, Nicholas, I don't fucking know who that fucking nerd is. I don't fucking know who that guy is. Who gives a fuck about that nerd? You know, the thing is, the difference is, what is this idea that, like, since when is sexual private life a political moral matter? So should I start bitching and whining about the girl who broke my heart? So if a girl breaks my heart and ghosts me or something, am I allowed to just be like, that is an evil thing? That's not how it fucking works, dude. All is fair in love and war. All is fair in love and war. You want to cry about it? Go fucking cry. That's your business. That's no one else's business. It's so fucking weird how they're trying to make it social. They're trying to socialize something that's just not social. It's just fundamentally not fucking social. It just isn't social. It's as simple as that. It's private. It's so weird. Like, sexual life is not a social matter, it's a private matter. Why are they trying to make it social? You can't treat it as if it's a social thing. That is so fucking weird. How you talk about women. You know what the weird thing... No, this is the ultimate takeaway I get from this. The truth is... the truth is that these people... Sorry, I got a DM and I forgot what I was going to say. Did you see Grimes reading Marx in public? No, I'll check it out in a sec. These people literally think... What the fuck was I going to say? Oh, yeah. They think that women are just helpless victims, when in reality, women are also apex predators in the game who are playing women and deceive. It's a war. I'm sorry. There is a war between the genders. And we will always have a little bit of resentment of each other. That's the truth. Men will always have a little resentment against women. Women will always have resentment against men. That's just the truth. There's no way around it. The best we could do is just respect that fact and come to a understanding that we will always be at war. But, you know, we can just respect the distance between us. That's just what I think. But they're trying to make it seem like women are just helpless victims here, when women are also playing the game. They're also doing, their womanly stuff. And it is what it is. I'm a man. I was born a man. I am a man. That's what I am. And this is my path. I didn't choose who I am. Women are who are women. They're doing their womanly stuff. I'm a man. I do my manly stuff. What's the issue? What's the issue? Like, I'm supposed, you know what I mean? Like, what? You wanna start policing relationships and shit? Excuse me. So I can complain about women who don't want 5-minute doggy? What about that? I said 5-minute doggy. And that's not really popular among women. And should I start complaining about that? You know what? It's literally the same as incels. It's literally the same stuff as incels. Because incels are complaining that women won't give them anything. And it's like, you know what I mean? It's the same thing. Like, so what? Women are brutal in relationships too. Women are super brutal too, even if not even more brutal. Women also play the game, and they're also brutal. So what? They're not just passive victims. They're not just passive lamb. They have their own womanly tricks. Thank you, Noora. I appreciate you. Women have their own womanly tricks. They have their own womanly ways, where they have their own thing going on, What do you want me to say? They got their own thing going on. What do you want me to say? I think Americans are trying to force us all into being, like, beyond ourselves. Like, I'm just a man. I don't speak for women. Believe it or not, I don't speak for a woman. I'm just a man. I'm limited by show power level. Guys, I didn't work out yet, okay? I'm kind of self-conscious about my biceps right now. Guys, I am just a man. I'm literally a man. It takes two to make of complete human, right? I'm just the man half. I don't speak for the woman half. The woman half has another thing to say. So if you want to listen to the woman half, go listen to them. I'm just a man. If you want to know what a man thinks, you can listen to me. I'm not saying to speak for women. But why do white American leftists try to speak for both genders at the same time? Like, Merrick is trying to institute the morality of all genders and all perspectives. Merrick, can you please take a few steps back? Me and Jackson are just our own people. We don't speak for women. We're not saying to speak for women, because we're not women. We're not women. If you want to know what women are saying and thinking, listen to them. Why is it a man's job to be a feminist? I'm not a fucking feminist. I'm not a feminist. Why is it the man's job to be a feminist? Oh, I'm going to account for women's reality? The only thing I can do is check myself. Not being forceful and not imposing myself and, being a creep, especially not being a creep. That's my job. That's the only thing I can do. But beyond that, I'm a man. That's what I am. I'm not going to account for every sexual reality and possibility there is. And plus, we're just talking about straight people. I don't know anything about gay people. Imagine if people were trying to impose upon me, like, speaking for non-straight people. I don't know what, you know what I mean? What do you want from me? I'm just a straight dude. I'm a straight guy. So is Jackson. So what do you want from us? So, this is what we got with Grimes. So, Grimes is reading Karl Marx. So, let me give you some E-News background juice on this story. Because there's a story behind this. Apparently, there's a story. And so, Grimes and Elon Musk broke up. And by the way, it kind of reminds me of something we was talking about earlier, where Grimes was a lefty virtue signaler who was always speaking against the rich, but then married a billionaire, Elon Musk. Or dated a billionaire, Elon Musk. But I guess we can't talk about that, right? I guess we can't talk about that. Well, she changed her views a little bit because she was dating Elon Musk, a billionaire, despite railing against billionaires. As a lefty, she was always this Tumblr woke lefty type of person. And now that she broke up with Elon, wow, she's reading Marx again for her photo shoot. She's reading Marx in public for a photo shoot. This is the most pathetic, virtue signaling, fraudulent. You think Grimes hasn't read the Communist Manifesto? She's read it before. She's just doing this in public as a photo shoot. She's just doing it in public as a photo shoot. So, message from the communists to Grimes. Grimes, don't come crawling. You know what? No, you know what? I'm going to go meta here. I'm going to say this. Grimes, stop pandering to the fucking lefties now that you broke up with Elon, because they still hate you. But you know what, Grimes? I don't give a fuck who you dated. If you make good music for CPUSA 2036, you make good art for CPUSA 2036, we will welcome you. We will welcome you if you join us. We will welcome you. You have to make music, art, and music videos for CPUSA 2036 and make Marxism, Leninism mainstream. Fine, I don't care if you dated fucking Elon Musk. I don't give a fuck. Who gives a shit? And you know what? I'm not trying to shrimp. But I would rather prefer people who dress like this read the Communist Manifesto than people who dress like Jason Unruhe. You guys know what I mean? Like, she is futuristic. She has this like futuristic fashion about her that she just looks futuristic. And I would prefer communists look like this instead of Jason Unruhe. Don't you agree? You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Grimes, welcome to the resistance. I like Grimes' music. Okay? I like her music a little bit. It's kind of satanic. Honestly. But a little bit, I like it. Especially the newest stuff. The newer stuff, I like it, okay? And she likes Death Stranding too. She seems cool. Honestly, she seems cool. And, she seems interesting. And I don't have an issue with her being a communist at all. I don't take an issue from it. But, what was I trying to say? I don't know. She's a creative, artistic type of person. She's creative and artistic. And I think we need communists who have style. And she has style. You know? This is a proposition for the communists. You know what? She's cool. She's cool with me. I ain't got a problem with it. He goes, LMFAO, this is literal performance art. Soy. I'm gonna like it. Why not? I'm gonna like it. Am I trying to hit? No, she has a kid, and plus, she's not my type at all. But as an artist, she could be of great use to our cause. And as a celebrity, she could be of great use to our cause. I feel like I was going to roast her at first. Then I thought about it and I was like, you know what? Who cares? This is interesting. I think it's interesting. CIA PSYOP. But she's against U.S. imperialism. You know what's crazy about Grimes is like, she's against the imperialism, she's against the deep state, and she was beefing with the lefties. I don't care that she was dating Elon. What if she could have converted Elon, huh? Maybe she would have converted Elon to our side. I don't care about Elon. It's just, she has a lot of powerful resources at her disposal. First of all, Grimes has good music. I'm going to be real. Grimes has good music. Let's listen to some Grimes. She got good music. I'm not going to lie. 2020s! Based! Choose which one you like. I am for the 2020s. This is 2020s. This is 2020s. I welcome the Grimes development. I welcome this development with Grimes. I welcome this development. Let's get bold. Let's be visionaries. Let's be creative. Let's strive to realize something real in the world. Let's stop being these fucking irony poisoned, cynical, bitter fucking people who make a living just mocking the world while making nothing good and producing nothing in it. I don't want to mock the world. I want to wake up to the world. I want to be worthy of the world. I want to make beautiful things in this world. I want to see real art realized in this world. I want to be bold. I want to be brave. And I want to be audacious. I don't want to be an irony-poisoned little bitch who's just wearing tie-dye and beanies and yeah, Cuomo, Fauci, haha, irony, haha. No. Let's LARP. Dare to LARP, dare to win. Dare to LARP, dare to win. I'm not against LARP, just make it stylish. I'm not against LARP, just make it stylish. Make it tasteful, make it beautiful. Dare to LARP, dare to win. That's the motto of the 2020s. Make the LARP stylish and know that you're LARPing. Know that you're making an artistic statement and you're not actually enacting it. Dare to LARP, dare to win. You know what, dude? I swear to God. I swear to God. Grimes is not my type. I swear she's not my type. Let me just get that out of the way. She's not my type. But there is something so beautiful about this picture to me. There's something so beautiful about this picture to me. I'm falling in love with this picture, dude. I love this picture so much. I swear she's not my type. But I find something so beautiful about this picture. When you think about it the way I thought about it, go fat, I'm fucking banning you, bitch. I'm speaking about a pure, poetic, divine, spiritual thought, and you're talking about something dirty, okay? You're talking about something dirty. I think artistically, this is a beautiful photo. I just think this is so beautiful. She's literally embracing the future and she's reading the Communist Manifesto. I love this shit, dude. I love this photo so much. This could literally be a painting. This could literally be a painting. If you don't get it, you don't have an artistic taste. If you don't get it, you have zero artistic taste whatsoever. This photo is fucking beautiful. This is actually a beautiful photo. She's literally saying, no, this is what she's saying. She's saying, I don't give a fuck about what the public thinks of me. I don't care what anybody thinks of me. I'm gonna read this beautiful book and focus on this book. All of you are coming and attacking me and shit. She's focusing on the book. That's fucking beautiful to me. That's fucking beautiful to me. She's rereading the manifesto. You know what? I fuck with this so much. I fuck with this so much. You know why I fuck with this? Because we need to reread this book. Everyone's read it the wrong way. We all need to reread this shit, dude. This is exactly what these fucking people need to hear. All of you have read it wrong. You've all read it the wrong way. You need to reread it. Go back and read it. You read it wrong. That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing. I'm gonna start defending Grimes, honestly. I like Grimes. She made good music. I don't care if she dated Elon or had a baby with Elon, whatever. I don't give a fuck. This is a very beautiful picture to me. This is just a very beautiful picture. This is the alternative to Grimes. Let me read you guys right. Grimes dated Elon Musk, and she's so weird. And she's walking around reading the Communist Manifesto. She looks super weird. Yeah, so Grimes doesn't know shit about Marxism. Like, Grimes doesn't know anything that she's talking about. Like, she doesn't know a single thing. Like, oh my god, like, this has nothing to do with workers' ownership of the means of production. Like, Grimes never even listened to Noam Chomsky, who's the authority on Marx. Like, Grimes is... Dude, I can't take it, dude. Dude, I can't take it. Dude, I can't take it. Grimes is ridiculous, dude! She's fucking ridiculous! She like dated Elon Musk like a billionaire, and like I can't believe this! Grimes sucks, dude. She doesn't know anything about Marxism, dude. Yeah, the Communist Manifesto, dude. It's all ironic. I'm just an ironic guy, dude. Yeah, and like the thing is, like, did you hear about like Grimes? And like, yeah, like Grimes is like talking about it. It's like, you know, like the interesting thing is, it's like, shit, so stupid. I'm a dirtbag left dad. It's like Grimes this time. Yeah, I don't know, man. The Grimes, man. It's like, man, let me say, yeah. And then look at this fucking beautiful queen in her solitary soulless, her beautiful, graceful soulless, wearing this fucking badass costume, looking very good, and reading the fucking Communist Manifesto gracefully reading, humbling herself, reading the Communist Manifesto inspired by Xi Jinping thought. She is hearing the call of Xi Jinping for the youth to go back to the books and reread Marxism. She's following the call of President Xi. She's following the call of President Xi. That's what she's doing. She's listening to the call of President Xi. There's something so calming and beautiful about this. I love it so much. I'm gonna make this my background, dude. I'm gonna make it my background. This is so cool, dude. This one's still the best. This is the best one, dude. This is the most beautiful photo of 2021 in America. Everyone should be spiritually replenished by this beautiful photo. Extremely elegant and graceful. She's not my type, dude. She's not my type. Did you see her Met Gala outfit? No, I didn't. Here's the people. We're making a team. Chat. Infrared is putting together a team. We're putting together a team. Kanye West. Grimes. John Cena. Jackie Chan. Mike Tyson. Terry Crews. We're putting together a team, and we are going to lead the initiative. Communist Party 2036. Communist Party USA 2036. Akon is going to be silently supporting us, but not openly. Akon will be silently supporting us from a distance. God, what a great photo. What a beautiful photo. Look at all these ironic pussies mocking Grimes. Fuck everyone. I support Grimes. God, I'm getting fucking sickened by all the irony poison scumbags in her fucking mentions. Just mocking her and shit with fucking ironic. Look at this ugly fucking tweet. Wow, based Grimes. I'm gonna Photoshop a different book. Ironic! Ironic! Fuck you! Aren't you sick of the irony? Aren't you sick of the fucking irony shit? Aren't you sick of this shit? It's so 2010s. It's so 2010s, this fucking meme tweet. Can I tweet this or I'll get reported? Can I tweet that or is that allowed? Can I tweet this? Jealous loser. I'm just gonna tweet that. Can I tweet this? I'm gonna say that. Nice jealousy, nerd. So based. So fucking based. So based. All the nerds are attacking me. Hold on. Ah, it's over. Yeah, the whole Luna Oi thing, she was just over. That's done. She's going downhill from here. There's no way to recover from that. Hold on. Hold on. me a sec. I still have no idea how you were weaponizing rape trauma. Yeah, me neither. It's literally Luna Oi is a disgusting slanderer. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Alright, we good. Yeah, I'm back. It's on Twitter responding to shit. I'm a big fan of Grimes. I'm a big fan of Grimes. Dealing with a bunch of Twitter shit. A bunch of dumb shit from Twitter. Stupid bullshit. Why are people trying to say that, like, why are people trying to act like I said some, like, unspeakable, horrific thing? What did I say that was so unspeakable and just out of this world? Nothing I said was. Literally nothing I said was. Nothing I said was. Nothing I said was. Nothing I said was. And I just feel like a lot of people got exposed. People took it so personally because it probably applies to them too. Everyone just got exposed. I exposed everybody. Period. I just fucking exposed everybody. I exposed so many people. It's crazy. I exposed so many people. Holy shit. This is a beautiful photo. This is a beautiful photo. Should I just back out of the Stefan Molyneux debate? What do you guys think? Because I won't be able to stream it on Twitch. Should I just not do it? I can't stream it on Twitch. Do it? But I have to skip a day of streaming on Twitch to do it. I'll have to skip a day of streaming on Twitch to do it. Should I do it? Alright. I gotta think about what angle I'm gonna approach this from. You know one of the reasons I don't want to do it, though? Here's one of the reasons I'm having second guesses. Because right now, the most solid thing going on is the crisscross alliance between tankies and libertarians. And I don't want to antagonize libertarians. You know? They're like the one quadrant that hasn't gone after us yet. They're the one quadrant that hasn't gone after us. So I'm going to be careful about it. What do you mean? Like, every quadrant of the political square is attacking us right now, but the libertarians aren't because of the crisscross theory of politics. The top left and the bottom right are actually friends. He moved from libertarian to white nationalist? I don't know about that. Did he? Open with your crisscross angle? Yeah. Well, you know what I'm going to make the debate about? I have to be very careful optics-wise. I have to care about optics now. I got to focus on individual rights and the idea of liberalism and individual rights and how it hurts communities and it hurts families. And I'm going to go heavy on the family angle. The family angle is what I'm going to go heavy on. You know what? I feel like I've been really nice in this whole thing with, like, Luna Oi. Honestly, if it wasn't for censorship, I would be way worse. Trust me, I'd be way worse. Let me go ahead and let you guys know that if it wasn't for censorship, I would have way worse things to say about that whole thing. I hope you know that. I would have way worse things to say. Like, way worse things to say. I don't know why people are trying to, like, expose me and make it seem like, oh, this is a mask off moment for Haas. Dude, I'm still wearing the mask. You know that, right? I'm still wearing the mask. Like, this is not a mask off moment. I'm still wearing that mask, dude. I'm still wearing that mask. I'm really still wearing that mask. You didn't even get me mask off. If you got me mask off, I'd be deplatformed from everything. I love how people think that it's like the worst thing I ever said. Why? Because I said it's hypocritical. You virtue signal against white people and yet married one? You're saying that we can't use the American flag as communists, but you can marry an American white man? Yeah. DM me your true feelings, King. Gaga, you can literally, okay, I'll, you know what, Gaga? I don't trust you, Gaga, actually. I'm not gonna do it. I literally don't trust you. Gaga's a literal FBI agent. I do not trust you. You're gonna you're gonna leak that shit. You're gonna leak that shit, dude. I don't trust you. I really want to tell someone, though. That's the thing. It's like, I want to tell someone how I truly feel about the whole thing. But I can't. Like, I've already told Ezra, pretty sure. Because he's in on... She blocked Ezra, too. And I've told my infrared collective privately, but... It's not... I can't say it in public. I just can't. OGs know what I'm talking about, okay? OGs know what I'm talking about.
Broken glass shines like more than light.
Yeah, anyway.
And still you need to come first.
Anyway, moving on.
Where you stand,
What the hell is this?
a man,
Someone's DMing me something about Tariq Nasheed.
then I can't stand.
Who's that guy again? That's the FBA guy. Foundational, okay. Sorry. I'm just reading a bunch of DMs.
You can get me.
I'm just reading a bunch of DMs. Yo, this is my favorite one. This is one of my favorite tweets is this. Ready? There's a guy who was like... Let me try to find it. You know, Luna, we need to just send all these racist white fucks back to Europe where they belong. They be communist over in their countries. We don't need such people in our countries and lives. This is what I said. Start with non-compete first then. That's such a stupid thing to say. Let me show you guys. It's so fucking funny. Like, look at this. Am I living in a comedy? Am I living in a comedy? You know what, Luna? We need to send all these racist fucks back to Europe. What about non-compete, though? You know what I mean? Like, that's a pretty big elephant in the room. At least I'm an Arab man living in America. Okay? I'm just an Arab guy living in America, okay? This dude's actually a white European man living in Vietnam. Are you gonna send him back too? Like, holy shit. That's just like... And he didn't even respond to that. He didn't even respond to that. He didn't even respond to it. At least respond, dude. No. It's a stupid thing to say. It's such a stupid fucking thing to say. I come from a background where 98% of people are anti-American. Vietnam is 76% pro-American. Look at this. Guarantee this dude is crying. And I literally typed this live on Twitch. Like, I typed this live. Was I crying, guys? I guarantee you this dude is crying. Yo, let me make another tweet. Hold on. Alright guys, all I have to say is fuck the American left. That's all I gotta say. Fuck the American left. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh, you know what? I really do feel relieved that I'm being attacked so much. You know that? I feel kind of so relieved after being attacked so much. I just feel relieved, honestly. I feel relieved. So fucking stupid. Look at this dumb fuck. Look at this dumb fuck. Look at this dumb fuck. Look at this literal dumb fuck. You dumb fuck. You literal dumb fuck. Socialism, but we get to keep our empire. You fucking idiot. You fucking dumb bitch. You dumb fuck. You're just talking right out of your fucking ass. I'm the most consistent fucking anti-imperialist here. And I'm more of an anti-imperialist than you'll ever fucking be. Cause guess what? I'm actually a fucking threat to US imperialism. Because what I'm fucking doing can actually win the fucking support of the American masses. And win the American people and win fucking power, you dumb fuck. What a lying fuck. Those fucking people lying out through their fucking teeth about me. You sick, disgusting, lying fucks. Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. I'm not tweeting, I'm just looking at a bunch of tweets. I wish I could tell you guys how I really felt about all this. I can't. I really wish I could just tell you the truth. I really wish I could just tell you the truth. But I can't. About this whole fucking thing. I literally am just censored. I can't. Can you restart the server again? Come on, again? Again? Really? Restart that shit again? Okay, fine. Restarted. Do it in a private I can't, dude. I can't fucking tell you. Holy shit. God damn. Fucking incredible. Literally fucking incredible. Oh, listen, my whole fucking point this whole time, through all of the smears and dragging me through the mud about shit, about what I was actually saying, this is all I was trying to say. You guys ready to hear it? Put me on record. This is all I was saying. You guys ready? One's in the chat if you're ready to hear it. You ready? This is it. This is all I've been trying to say. Forget about all this dumb shit that accumulated. This is literally all I've been trying to fucking say this whole fucking time. This is all I've been trying to say. Okay? Here it is. Ready for it? Here it is. I hope you're ready. Luna Oi does not represent the majority of Vietnamese communists because she has a level of proximity to the American left that most Vietnamese communists don't. Most Vietnamese communists are focused on Vietnam. They don't have white English-speaking American audiences. They don't make their living off of white Americans. And they're not married to white Americans. And they're not getting that perspective. Is that wrong? That has been my stance. And yet, what is Luna Oi doing that makes her wrong? But what's the issue with what Luna Oi is doing? Luna Oi is making it seem like her perspective is coming from Vietnam, when it's not. It's coming from the American left, and she's interpreting her Vietnamese background through the lens of American leftism. If Luna Oi represented what people in Vietnam think according to their experience, you'd think there would be more people like Luna Oi, but there's really not. Her background doesn't justify her positions. It's as simple as that. She said, I'll give you an example of this. Luna Oi was virtue signaling against the American flag, right? Well, most people virtue signaling against it are American leftists. So her saying she's doing this because she's Vietnamese, it doesn't hold up to reason. When 76% of people in Vietnam are pro-US, when the American flag is flaunted liberally within Vietnam, you can't say, oh, I'm justified in condemning the American flag and telling American leftists they can't use the American flag because I come from Vietnam and I'm a victim of American imperialism in Vietnam. Well, if that's true, then most Vietnamese people would agree with you, but they don't. So stop weaponizing your fucking identity and just admit you're coming at this from the angle of an American leftist and an American anarchist. And maybe the fact that you're married to a white American man who's an anarchist is just a coincidence. My bad. That's just a coincidence, guys. My bad, it's just a coincidence. But that's the perspective you're coming from. You're not coming from the perspective of the Vietnamese Communist Party that's in power and its literature. Nowhere in its literature do you find shit about land back. Nowhere in its literature do you find this dumb, fucking politically correct, intersectional ideology bullshit. You don't find any of it. You might try to twist it to support that shit selectively, but you don't find it anywhere in that literature. But okay, I guess the whole thing about having a husband who's a American anarchist white man is just a coincidence. I guess that's just a coincidence. And it has nothing to do with her worldview. But now, here's the kicker. Here's the kicker, guys. Why was all of these same leftists jumping on my neck about Luna? Why were they saying that Grimes was changing her views because she was married to a billionaire? I'm gonna tweet that, actually. I'm gonna fucking tweet that. I'm tweeting that right fucking now. You know, the same leftists who are crying about the fact that I point out Luna Oi's white anarchist boyfriend or husband are the same ones who, according to their own logic, deny Grimes' agency when she started dating Elon Musk and changed, and coincidentally her entire worldview and opinions changed. Because they attributed her new views to his influence. Damn! Isn't this true? This is so fucking true. What the fuck? Grimes is only saying this shit because she's dating Elon. Apparently that's not sexist, but me inferring that Luna's views come from her ideologically active anarchist husband is sexist and chauvinistic. Lol, bunch of fucking hypocrites. Literally so fucking true. Nothing has ever been said that's more true. I support Grimes, dude. All I know is I support Grimes. Yo, Jackson, did you see what Merrick tweeted about you? Did you see that shit? I covered it earlier today. Did you see that shit? Because I was in it too. Did you see that? Did you see what Merrick was saying about you? Unbelievable hypocrisy. There was a leak of Merrick caught using the N-word. Was that the tweet with the vid? Yeah, that was the tweet with the video. You know, dude, Jackson, this is what I was saying. Why are they allowed to talk about our private sex life when we're not allowed to talk about theirs? Like, me and you would never, ever, target sex workers for being sex workers or whatever. But they're allowed to target us because of our sexual preferences and private lives. Yeah. You know what tweet I'm talking about, dude? Let me show you. Where the hell is she? Let me find the tweet again. Here it is. Yo, Jackson, let me tell you what's going on. So all the political Twitch and GGG people are super terrified of you, specifically. They want to cancel you in your cradle and make sure you don't ever grow, so that they can actually fucking, so they can actually like prevent you from ever growing on Twitch, because they're scared of people like you and me growing on Twitch, you know? So this is the first one. You see this? This is the first one. So they're trying to cancel you about this, and they're trying to like spin the narrative that like you're a huge creep and you're a pig and you're talking about women in this really disgusting way and it's so gross, and like, and they're literally stalking us. You know what's weird? These people are stalking us on Zerka's Royale, where we literally just talk about private, personal, casual stuff that's not even political. Like, we weren't talking about politics at all. We weren't talking about women politically at all. You know what I mean? It's so fucking weird. Zerka said some really true stuff yesterday towards the end. What do you say? You're like an optical illusion. You look big as fuck until you start looking at the objects surrounding your room. Then I realize you are small and have the hands of a large child and the proportions of Gimli from Lord of the Rings. Okay, then, if you met me in person, would you still say that to me? Is that what you would really believe in person? Dude, you're coping so hard. I get it. On Twitch, you look at men to come. Yeah, Jackson, this is what this is what you need to do, Jackson. Jackson, you have to fucking quadruple down, triple down. Don't give him a fuck. Just double down on whatever you fucking said, because it was based as fuck. So just double down on it, dude. Just double down. They can't make us fucking. They can't force us to sleep with people we don't want to sleep with, okay? You can't force us, you can't coerce us into doing shit we don't want to do, period. They can't force us to do shit we don't want to do, you know? No means no. They think they can stop us, and yet we only grow stronger. Grimes will be on our side. Oh, you know what? Yo, Jackson, Shoe on Head was also talking shit too. I forgot to cover that. Shoe on Head was also talking shit. Let me find it. This is the lefty politics online. This is lefty politics. Inner politics. They're all political maneuvering, playing the Game of Thrones. Yeah, they all voted for the rapist Biden for president, you know? Look at this. Bosch is cute, but he could literally be the ugliest motherfucker in the world. And this dude's attitude would still be a trillion times uglier. My vagina is like sandpaper right now. You know that? You know, reverse the roles. Everyone reverse the roles. What an incredibly sexual harassment statement. Imagine if me and Jackson commented on our penis in relation to something Shu says. That would be a form of sexual assault. That would be completely inappropriate. This is incredible sexism. This is incredible sexual harassment. Sexual harassment. Sexual harassment. Sexual harassment. Sexual harassment. And look how she has to lie that Vosh is cute just to protect her clout pool. This dude's attitude was solely much uglier. Okay, the thing is, I don't know, guys, like me, especially Jackson, dude. I'm actually the emotional guy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually the guy who has, like, emotional relationships. Jackson literally beats 12 cheeks a week. Okay? Jackson's actually out here busting cheeks. He's actually out here slaying. I'm not lying to you. Jackson actually is out here slaying. I'm sorry, Shu. Jackson don't need you, dude. He's saying this shit because in practice, Jackson slays. I know political Twitch, you're trying to police sexuality, but tell that to all the women who literally line up for Jackson. Tell it to all the women who are lining up before Jackson. Fuck it, dude. Jackson wins. I'm sorry. Jackson literally wins. All the fucking Reddit nerds are watching this and they're like, oh, Jackson's an insecure guy. No, women don't like that. Women hate that. No, I mean, maybe political Twitch women don't like that, but in real life, it's... All I'm saying, all of you Reddit DGG nerds who are coping, you guys are being so misled about the reality. You are so fucking misled about what happens in reality. You're so fucking misled. You're so misled about what happens in reality. In reality, women do like this. And don't take my word for it. Don't take my word for it. DGG literally copes. You guys ever notice? There's a certain arc that's going on. There's a certain arc that's going on. I'm gonna call it the DGG beta nerd arc. So the betas are rising up, and it's just like Gamergate and Incelgate, where soy ugly beta males are starting to rise up, and they're starting to cope, and they're starting to be like, Haas and Zerka and Jackson are the real beta males, and we're the alphas, because real alpha males, you know, we are the good. Nah, bro, we're fucking your bitches. That's the truth. We are for real fucking your bitches on the low key. That's just what it is. On the low key, we're fucking your bitches out here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. 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 DGG, your crush is literally DGG. Your crushes, they literally are giving Jackson top. Probably right now. They're probably giving Jackson top right now. Those were the same girls in my DMs, by the way. Please, please, please chill. Please chill, okay? Whoever told you that being a soy cuck nerd is charming to women, look, you know why Shu thinks Vosh is cute? Because Vosh has almost 400,000 subscribers on Twitch. That's why she's saying, this is the most hilarious thing ever, guys. Vosh and Destiny's audience are looking at how certain women are treating Destiny and Vosh, and they're like, he just like that! And they're missing the crucial context that these people have like 500k subs on YouTube. No, dude, you're not gonna be like Destiny and Vosh. Those guys have clout. You'll never fucking be like those guys. You look like them. You look like them. You look like them. But that's not what women want. Women don't like people who look like Vosh and Destiny or act like Vosh and Destiny and have their attitude. They just like their clout. I showed this clip to the 2 Russian models I went out to lunch with, and they were dying laughing. Guys, I don't know if you guys know this, that Jackson's literally a real Chad. He's actually a real Chad. That's why, see, the reason I mauled every day over tweets is because I'm not getting any pussy. Jackson literally getting pussy on the daily, so when they do all these tweet drama shit, he just doesn't care. He literally doesn't care because it doesn't affect him. You know? Like, I don't know if you guys know this, the dude is actually out here slaying. You know? I literally, the only reason I go to war every day on Twitter is because I'm not getting nothing right now. That's the truth. And the reason I'm not getting nothing is I'm just kind of picky and depressed when it comes to relationships, you know? But anyway, yeah, that was from 2015. And this is from 2017 when it increased. Yo, this shit. Oh my god. It's so fucking funny, dude. Hold on. Someone made an account called Haas is a loser. Holy shit, you are such an insecure loser. You had a 4-hour segment. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that, but you can come in VC and talk shit. I'm just gonna ban you. Come in VC and talk shit, you little bitch. Fucking pussy. So guys, we found a DGGer in the wild. We encountered a being entirely composed of soy. So all of the things that really cut deep and hurt the feelings of these DGGers, they're starting to turn around against Chads like me. And like, they're trying to reverse the tables, and it's just not working. Like, you're the soy one! You're the beta! You're the soy! No, dude, you're still a beta, you're still the soy. Nothing new under the sun. Sorry! Sorry! Oz, how do I become alpha? Stop watching Destiny. It's the first thing you have to do. Don't watch Destiny, don't watch Bosch, don't watch Luna Oi, don't watch Hakim. Then you'll be on your way. And don't watch political Twitch. Jimmy Dore's responsible for the end of humankind? What? Remember when they tried to cancel Jimmy Dore and they were like saying, oh, Jimmy Dore's comments against Anna Kasparian. Bunch of fucking bullshitters. These people are so full of fucking shit. You know what? We're not a bunch of fucking PMC snowflake, you know. Shut the fuck up. We have the working class mentality. We have the working class sentiment, attitude, and mentality. Get the fuck out of here with your crying baby ass bitch shit. Canceling people left and right over the dumbest shit. Let me make this clear. Some people got it twisted. Let me make it clear. Regardless of what has been deleted, will not confirm or deny. I am ashamed of nothing and stand by everything I've ever tweeted, and would even double down worse if it wasn't for deplatforming coward corporate shills. Simple as that. 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 People got it. Simple as that. Simple as that. Simple as that. Oh god. Simple as that. It's literally as simple as that. I hope did somebody save this VOD? Somebody save this fucking VOD. Peter Wiley, save it, please. Peter Wiley, please save this VOD. Is Peter Wiley watching? Peter? No, I don't know. Somebody please save this VOD. Please save this fucking VOD. Please save this shit. Please save this shit. What does this even mean? 12 minutes in, and Haas admits to being a white Muslim. What the fuck does this even mean? What does this mean, guys? Can someone explain it to me? The fuck? I'm a what? Why? This is so weird. What a weird thing to say. Hold on. This is just such a bizarre thing to say, honestly. Hold on. Fuck me, this phone. Fuck this phone, dude. Four of these. Oh, I'm getting water. Why did I admit to being a white Muslim? I don't understand. Haas admits to being a white Muslim. Why is it, you know what? Should I just start doing identity politics? You know what? If you call me white, then that's Arab erasure. Arab erasure. Arabic erasure. If I'm white, then how come after 9/11 I had a tough time growing up? If I'm white, you know what I mean? You can't just erase my background. I'm not white. I'm a man of color. I'm a person of color, and I'm being victimized by a colonizer community of leftists. I am a person of color. I am a person of color. I am a person of color. I'm a person of color. I'm a victim. I'm a victim of white supremacists trying to erase my culture and my background. I am POC. I literally am POC. Think about it. I'm a person of color, and they are trying to engage in erasure of a person of color. Interesting. What's this? Communist Party member travels to China? Huh?
Party of the United States. And I'm traveling around China to find out how the Communist Party of China works.
Okay, how do I delete this overlay of text? Because this shit is like... Hold on, let me translate to English. Is Ezra a cyborg watching? Do you guys know on Billy, how do I turn off the text? How do I turn off the text overlay on top of the Billy videos? You know how? The only reason I want to do it is because I don't know if they're gonna like type something TOS. Hold on. Do you know how to turn off the text? Let me ask him. Blue toggle under the video. Oh, right here? Okay. This is cool. Let me see this. Okay, let me see.
Faraway place about a top. While
Let's make sure there's no TOS.
COVID-19 patients with free treatment. All COVID-19 patients confirmed or
Yeah, this is a
suspected.
Communist Party member traveling to China.
I'm Ian Goodrum. I'm a member of the Communist Party of the United States, and I'm traveling around China to find out how the Communist Party of China works. My knowledge of China was pretty limited as a child. I only knew of
See? You see this?
it as a faraway place, maybe somewhere I could dig to if I tried hard enough. But my understanding deepened as I grew older. Outside of my regular college classes, amid the devastating financial crisis of 2008, I began reading classic works of Marxism-Leninism, and was especially impressed by the writings of Mao Zedong. I joined the Communist Party of the United States in 2016, becoming one of thousands of members.
This is my membership card.
A year later, I moved from the US to work in Beijing. But I wasn't just after a job. I wanted to learn about a topic few in my home country truly understand, though many think they might. I wanted to know how a party that started 100 years ago, with just over 50 members and 13 delegates at its first National Congress, has grown to one of the largest political organizations in the world, with more than 90 million members. I wanted to know how they were putting the theories I read into practice every day. In China, I talked to people from all walks of life in order to find out.
Let's go to.
One of them was Chen Shuguang, a professor from the Central Party School.
中国共产党成立以来呢，一直就是代表人民利益。我们就是一个人民的政党，这是马克思主义指导下建立起来的政党。现在我们的总书记啊，就提出以人民为中心，就是中国共产党奋斗的目标就是人民对幸福生活的向往，人民对美好生活的向往就是我们的目标。那么我们现在做的很多事，其实就是代表人民利益。
This emphasis on the people was also praised by Isabel Crook, one of China's oldest foreign friends who I've had the pleasure of meeting before. She is 105 years old and has spent most of her life in China. As she was recovering from illness at the time of this interview, her son Michael spoke in her place.
And then that secret of really getting close to the people, being with the people. Yeah. That was the wonderful thing, that the recipe for success.
Due to this close bond, the CPC led the people to achieve one success after another in China, while always staying in tune with the people's most urgent needs. The fight against the COVID-19 pandemic is perhaps the best recent example.
新冠疫情爆发之后，因为这是新的东西，谁都不知道后果咋样。但是有一个情况对中国判断是准确的，对吧？就是人民生命健康，那是放在第一位。而且我们这个人民概念很广，所有人，尤其是弱势群体、老人、孩子、贫穷的人，那一个都不能放弃。世界很多国家很复杂啊，有些看起来我采取自由政策。 对所有人都一样，但是呢，在疫情面前它不一样。有钱人他选择的可能性就多，如果穷人呢，你看是自由，但是你要没钱，你也没船，你就不行。
China provides COVID-19 patients with free treatment. All COVID-19 patients, confirmed or suspected, receive subsidies from state finance for any medical bills not covered by basic medical insurance, serious disease insurance, or the Medical Assistance Fund. Apart from that, China gives COVID-19 vaccines to all citizens, once again free of charge. And not just citizens, residents too. I got mine, and I didn't pay a penny.
因为他是把老百姓、把人民放在第一位。我觉得入党那天身份就不一样。我跟我媳妇说，是。 加入共产党就是党的人，多为党服务，多为老百姓服务。
This people first concept is shown in every aspect of the party's work.
In North China, having a southern exposure to sunlight is really important because in winter you get the warmth and the light and so on. When the building was completed, there was assignments of living quarters. But the call then was, Communist Party members, you volunteer for the north exposure housing and leave the southern exposures to the non-party. Yeah. So the party was not fighting for privilege, quite the reverse. It was offering, it was taking the hardship.
Throughout the party's history, members have stepped up to fight the difficult battles before anyone else. Whether repelling invasion, alleviating poverty, or facing down natural disasters, party members are the first to rise to the challenge.
This is etched in the Constitution of the CPC. Among the 5 fundamental requirements for party building, one is to be wholeheartedly dedicated to serving the people.
The CPC is driven by its original values, not by personal gain or profit. That's one key to its continued success.
Nice, huh? Pretty based. Pretty based. Hold on.
Southern Express.
Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go on Twitter and just block a bunch of fucking people. I'm sick of these dumb fucks. I'm gonna block a bunch of fucking people. This guy's getting blocked. Let me just block a bunch of fucking snitches and bitches. Yeah, there's people that are threatening to deplatform on Twitter, so I'm just gonna fucking block them. You little fucking pussy, you little fucking bitch. Yeah, all of you are getting fucking blocked. I'm just gonna block all these people. Fuck it. I'm just gonna start blocking them. They don't want to debate me. They don't do anything. Block that bitch. Block that bitch. The guy's name is Queer Stalinos Stalinist Charism. Blocked. This guy's name is Jimbo. Blocked. This person is named Godson. Blocked. Yeah, y'all getting blocked. This guy's the first deplatformer threater, so you're getting blocked, you fucking pussy. Yeah, I'm just gonna block all these people. This person has 11 followers, and they're getting blocked. Luna fans are just gonna get blocks now. Bunch of bitches. If you want me to unblock you, then get in VC, you fucking pussy. Simple as that. You want to get unblocked, then get in VC. I'm making a new tweet. I'm making a new tweet. New tweet. This is my last tweet of the night. New rule. Every coward in my mentions who threatens deplatform is just getting a block. You already forfeited your manhood when you threaten to censor and are too coward to debate me with your voice. Enjoy. This is the new policy. Yeah, this is the wise thing to do. I'm just gonna block all these fucking people. Hiding behind corporations like a... Fuck it, I'm not gonna announce him. I'm just gonna do it. Fucking incredible. Luna always just got destroyed tonight. This guy's name is Fuck Patriotism, Fuck Jimmy Dore. That's totally not a State Department shill. That's totally not a State Department shill, now is it? That's totally not a fucking State Department fucking psyop. Fucking pussy. If you hate Jimmy Dore, you're a fucking pussy. Why would you hate Jimmy Dore unless you're a fucking bitch and a pussy? What other fucking reason would you have? What other fucking reason would you have? Okay, hold on. What other fucking reason would you have? Huh? So let's see. There's some more news too we gotta cover. Alex Jones must pay damages to Sandy Hook families after calling shooting a giant hoax. Still planning on meeting up with Zerka for Halloween? It's probably not happening. It's probably not happening. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Probably not, though. Listen. What is this if not a form of political crackdown on speech? They're trying to fucking censor Alex Jones and crack down on him. This is a really fucked up precedent, and it's gonna come around and hurt communists. Just watch. You know, you can keep fucking kissing the ass of the fucking, you know, the deep state and these fucking Harvard and Yale, whatever these fucking university institution and woke college. Keep kissing the ass of the corporation, lefties. They're gonna fucking come after you too. And when they do, I will fucking spit on your face, bitch. They're gonna come after you too. This is just the first precedent. This is just the first precedent. Alex Jones sucks? How does he suck? He doesn't really suck, honestly. How does he? He's a funny guy. He became crazy because the fucking left drove him fucking crazy. This is the fucking left drove him insane. He's a fucking victim of evil leftists. He's a victim of evil leftists. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Fuck every American leftist. Dude, I love when these people hate on me way more than when DGG and the rest of these people do. Those people do. I fucking welcome it. I fucking welcome it. Yeah, I'm gonna block this guy too. I just want to separate cucks from based. And that's what I succeeded in doing today. I separated all the cucks from the based people. Everyone who follows me after this debacle, you survived a very important test. You survived an important test, period. I don't know what that says. Listen, let me tell you something. Let me just tell you something, okay? Listen up. Listen up. Go ahead, listen up. Listen up. Listen up. I don't want Luna Oi viewers to watch me. I don't want Luna Oi viewers near me. If you watch Luna Oi, I have so little respect for you. I have no respect for you at all. You are literally like such a cuck. I think of you as the biggest cuck ever. If you used to watch her in the past, that's like if you used to like anime or something. It's really embarrassing. You should probably cover up that past and forget about it. Because if you ever watched Luna Oi, that's a really fucking big embarrassment. Okay? That's a really big fucking embarrassment. The land back, yeah. That's a really big embarrassment. I don't want Luna Oi viewers watching me. I don't want Paul Moron viewers watching me either. Well, look at the dumbass in my chat. I'm gonna make a movement. If you're X, I don't want you. I dislike Luna, but I wonder how you'll put the two together here. Mad Scientist, can I ask you a question? Are you just stupid? Just admit you're stupid. It's okay to be stupid. How many fucking do you think a movement's success survives on just welcoming everyone? No, it fucking doesn't. I can literally shit on every single Luna Oi viewer and still do fine building a movement because they're not a decisive majority. They're not a decisive social element that's necessary for a movement. Why do I need to say that? Why do I need to say common sense? This reminds me of those pedo image board guys who are like, "Oh, you're such a gatekeeper. How are you going to build a movement by excluding us?" Fuck you, bitch. You're less than 0.1% of people. No one fucking needs you. All you can do is wreck shit. This is what I've always fucking said. No one needs my enemies. All they can fucking do is wreck shit. You little individualistic fucking little bitch. Every fucking single one of you who work to fucking wreck me, you are a fucking cuck. You're the scum of the fucking earth. You are the worst incarnation of human scum and fucking evil. You're a worthless piece of fucking shit. You're a worthless piece of fucking shit. You are literally a worthless piece of sack of shit. You can't fucking do anything with your life but wreck shit with your individualistic ways. Just wrecking. You worthless fuck! No one fucking needs you! No one fucking wants you! So all you fucking do is try to wreck shit! Because no one needs you! You realize how worthless you are and how much you're not needed in the world and how much if you just disappeared, we'd all be fine. We'd even be fucking thinking about you and you dedicate your fucking life to wrecking. You little fucking disgusting bitch. You are fucking worse than anything. On my view, those type of people who are worthless, so they respond to that by wrecking others, you are literally worse than any crime. Think of the worst crime. Ted Bundy, serial killers, these people are worse. My ex-mod is worse than Ted Bundy. Morally worse than Ted Bundy. Biggest disgusting scumbag in the world. Biggest disgusting scumbag in the world. All my hate stalkers and wreckers, you are the biggest scum of the world. You're worse than a fucking Charlie Manson. You're worse than fucking Ted Bundy. You're worse than anything. You're worse than anything. You are worse than anything. You're worse than a cannibal. You're fucking worse than Hannibal Lecter. You're literally the worst, most disgusting, embarrassing, shameful scumbag, scum of the earth piece of shit. Because you realize no one needs you, so you resort to wrecking. That's what they fucking do. That's all leftists fucking do. Did Bernie need leftists? No. But they saw fit to wreck him anyway. You're not needed, but you go and wreck and fuck it all up. They fuck up everything good. Everything good in this world, leftists ruin. They ruin everything because they're not needed. They're a tiny, tiny minority of the population, and yet they see fit to go and shit everything up. Fucking coward, bitch. You fucking coward, pussy. You fucking coward, bitch, pussy. What is it? What do you guys need to? What's it gonna take for you guys to realize these are corporate shills? They only get away with their fucking ideology because all they can fucking do is threaten to silence the opposition and fucking deplatform them. Fucking pussy, fake leftist bitch. You fucking corporate shill. Fucking hiding behind fucking Twitter and fucking Jack Dorsey billionaires. Oh, so Jack Dorsey's a revolutionary communist? These fucking leftists. I'm a revolutionary communist. I want to overthrow everything. And that's why I hide behind corporate censorship to allow my ideas to win. Corporate censorship! Corporate censorship! Corporate censorship! And you're a fucking communist? You fucking pussy. You're less than the dirt on my fucking shoe. You know, Esha, I don't care about these fucking people. I don't fucking care about these people. Esha, why do I give a shit about Esha? I don't fucking care about Esha. Yeah, I don't give a shit, okay? So I'll just respond to one Esha tweet where she just goes lol. Said, only white Americans hate their own country. Is that wrong or is that correct or false? Who else but white Americans just shit on their own fucking country, huh? You go, well, what about black Americans and indigenous? Well, it's not their country then, is it? They want self-determination because they don't think of it as their country. They're their own people. So yeah, white people are the only ones who shit on their own shit. No one else fucking does that. Literally no one else fucking does that except white Europeans. They're the only people who shit on their own fucking countries and fucking culture and shit. No one else does that. This is my favorite shit. Y'all, check this in. Check this out. Look at this. This is the best tweet so far against me. Look at this one, guys. Look at this was the best one so far. This friend is what they call morally indefensible coward. They are not a comrade. They are an impediment. If they do not exist to lift up the exploited themselves. That's why they follow 34 people while having thousands of followers. They have no proletarian empathy. I really feel like unfollowing everyone. I just want to unfollow everyone now. Proletarian empathy means follow for follow. By that logic, the most proletarian people are the Twitter bots that go follow for follow on Instagram, right? That's fucking proletarian empathy, right? So fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, the most proletarian person is Obama then. I guess Obama's the proletarian. So this guy's tweeting shit at me now. This is him. This is the guy tweeting shit at me now. This guy's trying to, you know... You don't need to confirm or deny anything, jackass. Screenshots are forever. Okay, and this is also forever. Look at these white men trying to police me, an Arab man. Motherfucker, you tried to come to Lebanon and you saw what happened, right? You French colonizers, you couldn't take the South. Where my fucking family's from. Little bitch. trying to go on a crusade against my people. Look at the Crusader. Look at the Crusader. Look at the Crusader. He's got thousands of views. Hans is a sexist. Hans is a misogynist. How do you spell misogynist? Misogynist. Okay. That's not how you spell it. Fuck. Misogynist. Bro, you gotta chill. Who the fuck is Movie Bob? He was talking shit about me too, apparently. Movie Bob? Who is Movie Bob? Who is that guy? He was talking shit to me too. Apparently he's actually a guy. He's like a big guy. I didn't even know that. I was ignoring him. Hold on. This is the most brutal humiliation I've ever seen. A bearded idiot take from a woman in librarian glasses and not even have to look at the reflective surface. You think threatening corporate censorship makes you tough? You are humiliated just by looking in the mirror every day. Also, nice anti-Arab racism against bearded Arab men. Cancellation incoming of Movie Bob, the Islamophobic anti-Arab racist. Fucking Movie Bob. Who the fuck is that guy? Said there was nothing misogynistic or sexist or fascist about that beautiful tweet, which I will not confirm or deny tweeting and then deleting because of threats of mass reports. You know what's fucking stupid? They threaten mass reports, so I delete the tweet, even though I'm not really against that tweet at all. And they're making it seem like I'm like a coward or something. If I'm a coward, then let's just have no censorship, and then I could just express what I actually think. Otherwise, you're a fucking coward, bitch. You're scared for people to be able to voice what they think without being censored. If you're threatening censorship, you're the bitch. It's as simple as that. Fucking Movie Bob. Movie bitch. This guy does look like... You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and say it. If I was the Vietnamese government authorities, I would ban him from the country because he looks like someone who would not... He just should not be an expat. He just... You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Yeah. This is a guy I would not want to be an expat. I didn't... Yeah, dude, I'm going too hard, dude. I want to tweet so much shit. He said I got brutally humiliated. Why? Because you threatened to fucking report me to Twitter? That's humiliation? Shut the fuck up. Because you threatened to fucking report me to Twitter? That's humiliation? How does that make sense? What? Also, Bob. Who is fucking Movie Bob? He's one of the most notorious blue checkmark shit libs. How'd you end up in his radar? I don't fucking know, dude. Who the fuck is Movie Bob? Who the fuck is Movie Bob? I think I hit a heartstring a little bit, right? I think we hit a nerve with Movie Bob because he's not even a communist or anything, and maybe we hit a nerve? What the fuck? Look what he said. I don't think I've ever heard the term sexpat as a slur or otherwise until now. How utterly vile and childish. Why the? Let me make a tweet. I just gotta know, like. Why the hell is Movie Bob so triggered over slurs against sexpats as if sexpats are some protected class? Did I hit a nerve? You know, like, it's so weird. It's really weird. I think I really hit a nerve with this guy. Fucking movie bitch. Movie Bob. Keep proving you're a racist despite us. You are an anti-Arab, Islamophobic, racist, trying to lecture an Arab man of color with your white... What is the word? White supremacist... talking... What is it? White-splaining. All to protect sexpats the world over. You are true comrades and allies. Bitch. I just made all the enemies I need to make, you know? I don't want any of these people to watch me. I don't want any of these people to watch me. I don't need any of these people to watch me. Fucking who is Let me look up Movie Bob. Why is pointing out... Nah. Absolute coward. Let's see how you fare without big capitalist corporations enforcing your worldview via censorship. We'll see who the coward is then. You hide behind corporate and deplatforming. Jeff Bezos is your master. So is Jack Dorsey. Bitch. Calls me a fucking coward with a North Korea flag. He's hiding behind American imperialist corporations. Who the fuck is Movie Bob? What the fuck? Who is that guy? Movie Bob? He's got 133k subscribers? What is this shit?
To the eternal embarrassment of both the comic book and film medium's respect, where Tom Hardy is just ad-libbing weird Tom Hardy bullshit and maybe we'll make our money back and here we go. Whole granite with
their universe and annihilate.
What the fuck just happened?
Annihilate the others. That first variant encountered a creature.
Yeah, thought so. Remind you of anything that Spider-Man tends to get involved in when he gets off-world and changes his costume?
I'm disliking all his videos. Dislike. 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 Dislike.
John donated $3.
We can't say that, dude. Thank you for the 3, but we can't say that. It's like, it's not allowed. But he is weirdly defending sexpats in a really weird way. It's super weird how he's so passionate about defending sexpats. Yeah, you're being called a Nazi by a Movie Bob fan? Fuck them all. Fuck them all. You're balding? So fucking what? Yeah, I'm balding, but I don't have to go to third world countries to find a wife. You know that? Thank you, Chris Morlock. That's the difference between me and whoever has a problem with me calling out sexpats. Even when I'm bald, I have no problem finding a partner here in the country I live in. You know that? Even if I'm fully bald. I don't have to go to a foreign country and take advantage of wealth differences and desperation. And take advantage of the fact that I'll look so much more interesting and exotic later. Do you have a partner right now? I could have a partner right now like this. Not only could I have one, I can pick from many if I want. Like this. Like this. Like this. I'm from Southeast Asia. The public sentiment here is that you really don't like white people like Emmerich Johnson who come to our countries and exploit our currency difference to benefit themselves and use our women to claim they have assimilated to our country. Interesting. What the hell is this? Look at this. This is Movie Bob. What the fuck? This is honestly inappropriate and creepy, dude. A selfie at a con several years ago does not mean we are friends. Also, the fact that I've soft blocked you like 6... Okay, I'm tweeting this right now. I'm saving this shit. This guy's a creep. I'm just gonna tweet this at him every time he talks to me. I'm gonna tweet this at him every time he fucking talks to me. By the way, this is the tweet that I was responding to. They're just showing their true colors. No woman of color is ever going to trust this creep after seeing this. That's what she said. Okay? Let me save this one so no one fucking removes this. This is literally what I was responding to. The fuck? Yeah, they just spin narratives like a bunch of fucking liars. That was that. Who's a creep to Lindsay Ellis? Should I have even deleted it? I don't even know if I should have deleted it. Just everyone was overreacting to it. And I thought I would be in trouble or something, you know? I don't even know if I should have deleted it. Because it wasn't really bad at all. Took that shit out of context. What's all this commotion about movie Bob? I don't fucking know, dude. Why do Shia Lebanese have such a low rate of positive views compared to Lebanese overall? Because there's a certain group in Lebanon, which represents most of the Shia, that is very anti-American. Oh my god, the amount of times I've been called a racist, a fascist, a misogynist, a sexist, a chauvinist, and everything. How, you guys gotta run out of words eventually, right? You're gonna run out of words eventually. Everything you don't like is a corporation. Other jokes you can say when trying to avoid accountability. The fuck is accountability when you're fucking using a platform to censor me, dumbass? There's a big fucking difference between leftoids like you whining and moaning about a fucking tweet. I don't care about that and welcome your hate. And you running to corporations to report and get me deplatformed. You dumb fuck. Holding me accountable? The fuck, bitch? Why don't we box? I'll fucking box you then. You want to hold me accountable? What does that even fucking mean? We'll find a gym of your choosing and we can box. Gym of your choosing and we can have a sportsman box. Restart the Minecraft? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Isn't the Minecraft server dead? Okay, I restarted it. Is this guy a fucking NPC? Back to corporations, huh? Probably should abandon that. If it wasn't for the fucking corporations, you would not be able to fucking report me! So yes! It is about the corporations! Is Jack Dorsey a member of your Communist Party, you dumb fuck? Are the Twitter admins a part of your Communist Party, you dumb fuck? You are literally stupid. It's... Then seethe at my rise. My numbers are growing, and we aren't going anywhere. Bitch. He's a CPUSA member. He's a failed content creator coming after me because he's a CPUSA member and he can't. He's jealous, okay, based on my influence and who have worldview, then you will be able to handle. Good luck, bitch. Okay, the delivery guy also got scared again. Delivery guy got scared again. Movie Bob just shut the fuck up. He didn't he? Movie Bob literally shut his mouth. He didn't say shit after I fucking exposed his bitch ass. He didn't say shit. Movie Bob just shut his mouth, didn't he? Didn't he? Yeah, Movie Bob. Good luck. Almost at 5,000 followers. That's right. Yeah, this is the full tweet with context. I'm liking that shit. Oh fuck, guys. I wanted to do so much Halloween content today and do some spooky shit, but we got caught up in drama. We got caught up in drama, guys. I wanted to do Halloween stuff. I wanted to do things like that. Let me check a certain Reddit. Hold on.
Based.
Thank you, Think Tank. Appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Yeah. Appreciate you. Okay, guys. Oh, man. I'm thinking either I should skip the gym today or I should go to the gym. I don't know which one. It's a really tough decision. I think I might skip it again. I don't know. Might just skip it again. Skip the gym. It's kind of my back is like kind of fucked up a little bit, so I'm thinking I should skip it again. Just because my back, you know? Just because my back. But, did anyone save the VOD? Hold on, did anyone save the VOD?
Based.
Thank you so much, Janor. Appreciate you. Oh, fuck. Hey. Give me a sec. Alright, guys. We're gonna do some spooky shit tomorrow. Oh my god. My fucking notifications literally just pile up. They literally just fucking pile up. Oh man. Damn, a lot of these people are CPUSA. The only way to fucking stop these people is to join the CPUSA and just fucking outnumber them. That's the only way. Hey, dumb fuck. So this guy's now talking shit, and he's claiming I'm a racist. This guy's talking shit, calling me a racist. White. First of all, you are white. Second of all, nobody gives a fuck about people yelling at me. The point is your threats to deplatform. You're a white male. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go chill. Take a shit. I'm gonna go take a shit. Get some dinner. What a fucking stressful, wild day. What a stressful, wild fucking day. See you guys later. Bye bye. Let me do it so it's 5:36. It's 5:35. Alright, guys, you know what? I was actually wrong about the tweet. No, I wasn't wrong, but I think I'm going to apologize for something I did wrong. And let me exactly tell you what I did wrong. So what I did wrong in that whole Twitter affair, the thing I did wrong is that... let me tell you right now. Here's what I did wrong.